Obviously, all the money. No, I'm not. Hello. I'm checking something on the phone. No, it's not chilly because I've got warming. I'm gonna show you a game, okay? I'm gonna show you such a game that you will be like, boom, 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 and you will understand everything. Okay. Hi, Tikas. Hello. Okay, I'm gonna show you the best game ever, but I have to make the dream happen by doing two things. Okay. Where is the boom? I have to make boom number 1 game, and I have to make the boom number 1 two. Boom number 1 has been already done. What happened? Okay, game capture, add. Right. Yeah, working.
Welcome.
Okay, let's pause this. Okay. Yay! Cuphead. Wait, where am I? Where am I? What's going on? Wait, hold on. Oh my god.
Cuphead and his pal Bugman, they like
The game has to be a bit louder.
to roll the dice. By chance they came on a devil's game, and gosh, they paid the price. Paid the price. And now they're fighting for their lives on a mission fraught with dread. And if they proceed but don't succeed, well.
Okay, we play Cuphead. Once upon a time. Oh my god. What a loud game. I'm not gonna read that thing. Hold on. I wanna hear myself over the game. I wanna hear it. No, it's loud. How do I make the game less loud? How do I make the game less loud? The game doesn't respond to Elgato. how to make the game less loud. But it's okay. Oh yeah, I saw it. I saw it. Yes, it was nice. Pawns of the devil. But yeah, I saw your art. It's nice, very nice art. But if you can refuse, I can bear to imagine your fates. You must play along for now, collect those contracts, and you do best to ready for some nasty business. Oh my gosh, tutorial! It's like old style animation. That's right, Lucy is on Twitch. That's right. Why do you want to follow me on Twitch? Lucy is on Twitch, see? You can follow me on Twitch, you can send me bits, you can subscribe on Twitch. I dual stream. I might have to make myself some mac and cheese. Make yourself some mac and cheese as I play the games. Cross. Oh, this one was an X. Shake a leg. Popeye is old. You don't even know how old Popeye is. Hey, fellas! How do you like it?
This match will get red hot. And begin!
Oh my god. Oh my god, why doesn't the dash work?
This match will get red hot. And begin!
Oh, that's why. It's a triangle. Birthday boy? No, that's not true. That's not true. Birthday boy. Oh, I have to hold it. You can just hold it. Is it dead? Yay! Die, birthday boy. record, huh? Okay. That's right. I did it on. I will do it again. Wow.
And begin!
I'm dead almost. Hey, I thought I could bounce off of this. Oh,
Now
that's...
go!
I thought that was bounceable. It's pink. It's pink. The game lied to me. The tutorial lied to me. All of it is bad. It's all bad. It's all the worst. How do I get this?
You're up!
I suck at this game. But you know, that's no problem, right? Ay, 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 ay. It's okay to suck. Okay, that sounded bad. But it is okay to suck. In all the meanings. Ay, 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 ay. Level too long. And level. That's it. Almost at the end. Come on. Okay, once
You're up!
again. Down that. I died. Ay, ay. Ay, 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 ay.
It's on.
Only to watch me die time and time again. What the heck? Chaser. Oh. Stupid game.
It's on.
Hello, hello, hello. I'm Tikas. Hello, welcome to Twitch. You are what make my Twitch audience. Welcome. How did you find the stream, by the way? How did you find this stream? Tell me, please. Ay, ay, ay. I'm becoming careless. Why am I... Why did I crouch? Oh my god, that's just annoying. That's so now that's just annoying.
Now go. Now go.
I'm not regressing. President Sunday, I come from YouTube. Hello, hello. How do you like my streams? I'm just like President Sunday, you see. I have many books, just like President Sunday does. So, you know, I'm like the trans woman President Sunday. What the hell?
Bravo!
We did it! Oh my god. No way. No way. No way. B minus. Eee. I did it. Lots of books. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Captain Saturday. Yeah, that's me. That's right. Who's of a news?
Good day for a
Yes.
swell laugh. Now go!
Okay, your prompt is Lucy writing a long, long essay, okay? That's your prompt. Lucy writing a very long essay. Ay, ay, ay. Woo! Ay, ay, ay. Retry. But I gave you a prompt. That's not fair.
A brawl is surely brewing. Now go!
Oh, you can do this on the ground.
Here's a real high-class bout. Now go!
What the heck?
Here's a real high-class bout. Now go!
Oh my god. Ay, ay.
This match will get red hot. And begin!
Oh my god. So annoying. Oh my gosh, I suck at this game. I'm so bad. Just kill me. You bastard. 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 I can't believe this. I'm so mad. Who's gonna debate me today? You going to debate me today? You ready to debate me? Debate me, please. Thank you. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ooh.
Good game for a swell battle. And begin.
I hate this
Here's
game.
a real high class.
I hate this game so much. I hope it paused.
And begin.
Oh, you bastard! I will beat this boss sooner or later.
Here's a real high class battle. It's on.
Oh my god. Cornered by this pervert.
A brawl is surely brewing.
almost got
Good day,
on.
Mark. Well done.
Almost round 3. Oh. Ah. That's better. Faster. Ugly. You're so ugly. Oh, you ugly bastard. No! No, 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 no! Almost, almost, almost. Why are you smiling?
A brawl is surely brewing. Here goes.
No. I suck at this
This
game.
match will get red hot.
If you're expecting an expert, then I've come to the wrong stream. Why did I duck? Oh, I hate this. Why did I duck here? It ducked on its own. Wait, it kicked me out. I suck! I'm not getting better. I suck.
Here's a
I
real
suck
fight.
balls. And the other thing that you suck. I never mind. Why? Why? I'm not getting better. I'm getting
This
worse.
match will get red hot.
No! Why did I do that? I'm such a mindless buffoon. Why did I do that? Is he a blueberry? Yes. Oh my
A
god.
brawl is surely brewing. Enjoy.
I'm not very good at this. As you can see. Uh-oh. I'm so stupid! Lucy! Come on, Lucy. Lucy has that. Why is this happening to me? We're gonna beat this boss no matter what. Even if it's the last thing I do, we're gonna beat this boss. Is that easy, boss? And I'm dying. Run, bud. I missed. Oh, we get further. Yes. Yes. Oh, we got further. All right. Yes. Yes, we got more than before. Oh my God, we got to phase 3. Yes. Okay. Oh my God. I deserve a cookie for getting to this. I deserve a cookie. I can't believe it. I can't open it. Oh.
A great slam and then some. And begin.
Well, I thought I was a genius, but I'm not. Hello, German Empire. Hello, German Empire. That's right. Mickey McDonald. It has a vibe. So dumb. I cannot believe I was almost to the third one as well. Oh, I'm so bad at this.
This match will get red hot. It's on.
Uh-oh. I forgot to move. That was so easy to avoid. Same here, by the way. Oh my god, I keep Ah!
Here's a real high-class bout. And begin.
I'm gonna be here forever. This is the whole stream. If you're expecting anything else, you'll be sorely mistaken. This is it. Why did I die? Okay, just kill me. Just kill me. Just kill me. Oh my god. I'm gonna be stuck here forever. And ever. And forever. This game will be my doom. Yes! We won again. Sort of.
Here's a real high-class bout. You're up.
It's been a while since I made this set. Yeah. Why? Okay, no, I'm not doing this. The random ducking is just annoying. Why does my character just randomly duck?
Good game for a swell battle.
Like, that's annoying. Come on now. Come now. Don't duck randomly. I love ducks, but not ducking randomly. That's just bad. Bad optics. Oh my god! Yes! Yee! A brand new record. We did it. I'm the best in the world. We got Goopy the Hansog on track. Oh my god. That was... That was easy. That was so simple. That was so beneath me. That was not even... Oh my goodness. That was the simplest thing ever. Yeah. I won the universe. Love choice. Oh wow, such a cheap game. Oh, I won this game. We're getting the game Love Choice. Buy game Love Choice. If I made another choice. Will our ending be different? This time I will get close to you softly. This time I will get you a perfect date. Oh my goodness. This time I won't let you go. Oh. What a game, what a game. I won't let you go. I think it's a romance game, yeah. If I can make another choice, I will make love choice. Wow, wow, love choice. Add to cart, the love choice. Add to cart, love choice. View my cart. I'm buying love choice. How do I buy love choice? I wanna buy love choice. Let me buy love choice. For my account, yes. How do I buy you, love choice? I want to buy you, but I can't. Oh, okay, here. I'm so smart, I don't even know how to buy a game on Steam. Even though I've done it so many times before. Oh, are you kidding me? I hope it's not on Stream. Stream. Would it work? Oh, god damn it. Boop. Did it work? I got it! Love choice! Love choice! Okay, we're gonna play some love choice sometime later. Oh, love choice! Okay. Now we have to... Oh, I'm doing so well. How do I save the game? What's that? Is it a fight? Oh. Oh! Okay, I'm ready. Okay.
Here's a real high-class bout. Now go!
Go! Of course! What do you think? Love choice. Love choice. Love choice. Ay, die. Love choice.
A brawl is surely brewing. And begin!
This is difficult.
Good day for a 12 battle. Here goes.
I died. Again.
Good day for a 12 battle. Now go.
Go! Oh my god. Woo. I won? No way! No way, I won! I won! One moment. I was browsing Steam and saw an interesting game in like a high, later popular now area called Needy Streamer Overload. You basically plan as the main character manager and direct a career over the course of 20 days. I don't want to create a better streaming career in a game than in real life. That would be so depressing. That if I created a better streaming career in a video game than in real life, that would have been so sad. Okay. Oh. But the maker result shade is problematic. Yeah, I'm not pushing you play it. I just think it's... Yeah, you wanna make me sad on stream. Oh, I find a shortcut. That's interesting. What is this? It's gonna be easy like everything else. Angry Bird. Love choice. I thought the butterfly was an enemy. Die! Bastard! Not me.
It's on.
It's pink! It should have bones. 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 Oh. I need to bounce off the pink. To get this. Come on, pink. Come get me. I died.
You're up.
I died. Wait, I need to take my hormone. Hold on. Hold on. I need to take the hormones. Give me my hormones. Hormones. Where are you, hormone? Hormone. I had one more. I have one more hormone. Hormone, come here. Monsieur Hormone. Oh, here we are. No. I cannot find you. Where are you? It's just my luck. I feel like it points on the different things about content creation broadly that get kind of dark, like how the quickest road to viewership is stirring conflict, spreading misinformation, acting erratic, or otherwise making controversy, not to mention the toxic parasocial element between a streamer's character and the audience. Listen, I act erratic all the time and my audience somehow is not huge. How do you explain that? I act erratic all of the time. I'm acting erratic now. It's time for my HRT. Wait, today is Saturday. I need one extra pill. One extra pill. Para. Wait, what the heck? Yes! I got it here. I got it on good authority that this should work. KK sounds good to me. Resume. I mean, you're not quite film buddies in the Suicide Forest level of controversial, which is good. Wait, what is my level of controversial though? Okay, that you've just said something interesting. You've said you're not quite the film buddies in the Suicide Forest levels of controversial. What levels of controversial am I? What levels of controversial am I? Come on. Ah! I fell in the hole. Oh my god. Oh, halfway. Halfway. Wow.
You're up.
You're up. Monsieur! Monsieur! Monsieur Pink! What? That's just silly. Silly business. Halfway. Okay. Yes. Personally, I don't think you're that controversial since I learned to agree with your views. I guess you're somewhat akin to controversial because you discuss a lot of free sensitive political topics. I don't know if controversial is the right word. I am famous!
You're up.
Wait, let me see something, okay? Let me see something real quick. Real quickie. How did you like my Demo Mama talk? YouTube studio. Oh, yes. Nice. We are growing like a tumor. Oh my god, I just said we are growing like a tumor. That's horrible. I shouldn't be saying that. That is not what I should be saying. We're not growing like a tumor. We're just growing. Oh, growing like a tumor. 87 views. Demon Mama. Come on. Speaking of Demon Mama. Things have been so stressful in the land of games. Okay, let's do a quick react. Maybe. Let me see. Barry Allen is in the DC animated universe, and I can prove it. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba. Wait! President Sunday is live now? You're lying to me. You are lying to me.
So I can talk a little bit.
What is this?
So the way those and I might be
What is happening?
Kelly's echo?
Yeah, sorry, my headset.
I mean, Lycan, this is apparently a bathroom stream, so you can just, call from there.
No, I just finished, but thank you.
What is happening?
So, like, some of the things I heard talked about
What?
yesterday, and I think Connor hit some things on some nails on the head.
On
like,
the
to thread
head.
needle on what happens in these meetings?
What
Is
the?
that everyone is doing politics throughout the week, so everyone's already engaged in progressive politics. Connor, I think, has made the case for why he's involved, and I don't think there's really any reason to debate that. Like he isn't like he has supported DeSantis up until DeSantis dropped out. He wasn't gunning for Biden with us. It's just like, hey, if it's going to be Trump or Biden, I'm going Biden because pro-democracy, right? But as far as everyone else, everyone is doing this stuff all throughout the week anyway. They're already progressive. So in those meetings, everyone comes with different things that are happening through the week when it comes to American politics or global politics as far as an American standpoint, and discusses them. And then it's like, hey, here's everything that we brought to the table so that we can help.
What
each
have
other
you brought to
expand
the
content,
table?
take
The
what you
table
like,
has been brought.
We'll have debates about it during the conversation, and then it's go forth and talk about what you want or don't talk about it. But then from there, something that happens is it's like, hey, if you like the content someone else here is doing, cover it and talk about it. It's not a requirement. There's no force or incentive to do it. It's just you are here to come bring ideas, to collaborate together.
What is this?
And then to take those ideas forth. There was explicitly, not just like, no one's ever said it. There's explicitly no pressure to do anything you don't want to do or an espousal.
I feel the pressure to do something.
So if I could,
Definitely.
I feel like I kind of understood the point that Counterpoints was making. I won't just say that that's your point, but if I
your
understood
problem.
correctly, some of the people who take the money, they feel like, listen, PV, with this money, they can't make me do anything I don't want to do. And so this is honestly just free money to grab. And if you have a spine or if you're not a sellout, like what's the harm in it?
If
They
I'm well,
can't
actually,
force you.
Actually,
And-
Cherry.
But the problem is,
sorry.
oh, go ahead.
Well,
I was just gonna say from
to speak to
there,
what-
the problem is. Hold on, just let me finish, and then
Yes,
you can.
yes. I'm sorry.
From there,
I have a spine.
Counterpoint's even acknowledging that just because you have a spine, just because you maybe believe that you're not being a sellout or something, it should give you, I don't know, it should make you co-sign us questioning other people who are paid by PV. Because I can't know if they have a spine or if they're not sellouts without questioning them.
If I could just speak to, if I could just speak to what you were saying. Yeah, but very quickly, this is actually going to be of particular interest to you.
Oh, yeah.
So Kid Not Kin was offered to be a part of this and to receive money for this, and he refused, and he gave a 5-point letter explaining why. And the first one he says is this, and I'll just quote him directly. PV wants to make social media changes that boost the individual creators involved. Allowing them to do so is a contractual obligation. So PV wants to make pages of its own accord that represent the creators that are involved with them. This means that association is public, and each creator is now tied to the other creators involved. If anyone were to have bad PR, that PR can affect all those professionally associated. For example, if you look at the PV YouTube page, there was a PV event where you guys at PV all went to get drinks and hang out. Not only did it look like an in-group hangout and had little to do with politics, there was, my apologies, Chudlogic ranting about quote-unquote the blacks. If PV was a larger group, instance like this could be catastrophic. So I do wonder if it's a little bit more involved than just people coming in to chat about politics. It seems like there is something uniting them, and I think the danger here is that people are supporting this thing as a specifically progressive organization, but it's allowing itself to get like collectively tainted by the activities of the people it's picked to represent it, and I think it's picked them very unwisely. And I think that's the general thrust of the issue with Wick. It's not just that Wick is getting paid to do nothing. It's like, well, but why though? You have so many choices. Like there are people you could support that would actually
like
do
how they're
good
choosing
work.
to allocate the money that they raise.
Yeah,
right?
and it feels like the reason why Wick was picked is because Wick is a Brianna Wu simp, bluntly.
What?
So,
oh
wait,
come on.
No, of course not.
Of anyone, but I do want to say that Wick does
simp.
contribute during the meetings. Like as far as our goal of what those meetings are, Wick is contributing. And there are mechanisms in place that we're still working out where we're going to help these creators. You know, the goal is for, I say we, I don't have the decision-making process for this, but the goal is to help these creators like who are doing the work they're already doing, help them expand it. So, you know, we get they make the content, you know, they're going to provide some resources to help them do some.
Well, Lycan, very quickly, just because, just right off the bat, like, of the people who are involved with PV, I think you, Aaron, and Pixie are sort of unequivocally ones that I think are justified being involved. In your assessment, to the extent that you can talk about anything, like, what concrete benefits has WIC actually given to PV?
Well, like I said, in those discussions, like one of the major
His
things that
face!
the streamers are there for is to come and bring
His,
news items
clout.
and make points about them.
Yeah,
And,
sure, but like, is there a particular one that stands out? Like, has he ever like?
No, but that's my inability to answer that is more like I don't really follow a lot of the other creators and the work they do.
I hope it's
Josiah
saved.
Is one of the few that I'm familiar with, and that's just tertiarily because he's a friend. And
But I mean, like,
and
in
he gets
the
help all
in the context of the meetings. So,
but as in the context of the meetings, yeah, WIC is one of the biggest contributors as far as the discussions go.
really, like, what is like what's give an example?
Well, that's what I mean. Like it's every week.
There's
So the
no
whole thing is
example.
there are topics, they're brought up, they're debated. WIC is one of the ones who's constantly stoking like different angles of conversation.
Okay, so his contribution is he talks to you guys in a Discord call.
But I mean that's the point of the Discord call, right? Like that the call is supposed to be a collaborative moment. Where
Well,
people
no,
bring-
absolutely. But I think like for myself, when I think of who I want
I
contributing
don't
to it,
think I'm going to have a satisfactory answer.
oh, that's fine. I'm not
because
trying to pin
really-
you down. Just the point
I'm
that
trying to
just
pin
saying
you
for even
down.
Anyone, like even if we're talking about Josiah, who I believe you have a
Oh my
decent amount of
gosh.
respect for,
a
like,
decent amount of respect for, yeah.
I'd say
For
the
who?
same thing. Like him and Josiah are two of
Yeah,
the
I
most.
like
But
But
see,
contributing
here's the thing. If Josiah says very little, I anticipate the very little he's going to say is going to be worthwhile. When I hear WIC talking a lot, I don't get the impression
my
that this is
God.
a contribution.
That
I
is
think there's
so
a lot
mean.
of people you could pay money to talk a lot and get very little out of, and that's kind of
That
the
is
general
so
impression
mean.
I get. WIC
President
doesn't know
Sunday
anything
is
about
so
politics.
mean,
For
such a
example, he was
meanie.
announcing the ground invasion of Gaza a month before it took place. Like
that's
it's yeah.
Yeah, so that's why where like this was kind of what I was going to say to
What
Cherry's
a
point, so this
meanie,
might be two
President
birds, one
Sunday.
stone. The note I took was it could be a risk that there's someone here saying they hold a certain views but are just lying to collect money. But at the end of the day, you know, companies pay a lot of coders, and some coders aren't pulling their weight. Take coder and replace your random job. At the end of the day, up to this point, PV is satisfied with the work being done, and you know there are going to be some that are better than others.
Well, I think the question is not so much what PV is satisfied with. I think the question is why is PV satisfied with this? Given of all the people you could select, including, by the way, people that Brianna Wu and WIC have bullied on this platform that actually do know a
Cool.
little bit about politics. Why WIC in particular? How did he get in? See, it seems to me that the only thing WIC has contributed up until the point of working with PV is running panels like a whole bunch of other people. Like, what is the incentive in particular to get
So
his voice into these meetings?
I mean, if I were to guess, and again, not involved in the decision-making process, but if I were to look at it, you know, Mindwaves was one of the people. You know, if this was happening a few years ago, Mindwaves would have been someone that comes in, and we all heard the points that I think Connor made towards Mindwaves that he was pointing out were similarities between Mindwaves and WIC at different parts.
I mean, I'm going to level with you. If it was Mindwaves, I'd probably have the same objections. He's just a little more contained when he's live.
What I'd say to that is anyone running panels who is getting other people to have these conversations, and those conversations are generating content.
Yeah.
I think that is something that PV sees value in. It's something I see value.
I should start
Is
running
Connor pointed
panels.
out
I would
that,
get into Progressive
those
Victory.
tend to generate a lot of,
Progressive Victory poll
a conversation.
would
Other
become
people
the
are gonna
poll
react
of the
to those, other
Progressive
people are gonna
Victory.
join in, other people are
Wouldn't
gonna
that be
inspire to
cool?
Take up their own streams. You know, there are small like.
I'm starting a
what's his name?
panel. Let's go. Come to my panel.
Let me make sure I'm saying this correctly. Was it?
Oh
just-
boy.
No. Who was it? There's someone who's kind of big now that was inspired by.
You're thinking of Josiah, Pondering Politics, probably.
Is it? It was.
Pondering Politics is the guy who's like massive now. Yeah.
He,
No, no,
he used to be
no, wait,
called Ruminate.
No, it's not that. I'm
He
trying
knows
to-
he knows who it is, 100%.
No, I'm trying to think of who. It's not that. It's that was inspired by. What's his name? It's another black creator. It's not.
Are you talking about Prime Kai?
Yeah.
Who
No,
was
WIC
that?
comes
Are
from
you talking
Prime
about
Kai.
Ryzen?
You know, you got the
It was
Kazali
WIC.
backwards.
Okay,
no,
that's
no,
it.
WIC comes
Okay.
from Prime Kai. Prime Kai doesn't come from WIC.
No, he was talking about Rhizome.
Oh,
No, no, no,
Rhizome.
no, I'm
Rhizome's
Prime
early.
Kai.
I'm thinking of WIC. Yeah. So it's
Oh,
like,
you're thinking.
Yeah. Like in
So-
Wick used to be in Prime Kai panels.
Right.
Prime Kai
so
wasn't
Prime-
inspired by Wick.
Right. No, that's what I meant.
No, I
was
think he's saying
thinking-
it the other way around.
Hold
I
on.
thought he
Let
was
me
saying.
talk.
Maybe
I'll get
just
there.
let him
Alright,
finish. Fucking
No.
hell.
Never.
Losing my
Thank you,
fucking
Kelly.
mind.
Keep
So-
listening
Who's
under control,
Prime Kai?
So- Prime begets Wick. Wick.
I'm such a bad stream viewer. I have no clue who a Prime Kai is. Who? Was he ever on Vouch? Was he ever on Vouch? Oh boy. Oh boy. That's what I expected. Anybody in the audience knows? Assuming there's anybody in the audience to begin with.
Begets other people that are going to come on here. So even if Wick doesn't get huge, Wick is running these panels, which have always been like a major source of content generation and inspiration for.
I
other
will
people in
get
the
huge.
space, and
Just
it's
wait.
what kinda
Just
keeps
you
it-
wait.
He gets-
It'll be so
I
big.
don't think that's true. He gets under 1,000 subs per live stream. On
Subs,
average.
views.
I don't think people even notice Wick. I think the only reason why people are talking about Wick at all is because he's gotten regular Destiny appearances, which means when you're talking about the benefit Wick brings, you're just talking about Destiny's involvement, which you already have. And
But it's
and
like I did a podcast back in the day for StarCraft, and when I would
Note to self. I must get Destiny on my panel. Note to self. Get Stephen Bonnell II on my super hit big panel. I'm in the audience, but I'm making art and eating. Oh, thank you for both. You are wonderful. But you should tell me. I forgot what I wanted to ask. Never mind. Let's continue.
Twitch stream StarCraft
Never
or anywhere
mind.
else by myself, I get
It's
60
okay.
views. When I streamed with my panel of people that are well-known figures, I was getting 2,500 to 5,000 views.
okay, so why did this? Why do
The
you
point
need Wick
is,
then?
I
You-
need
you
to
do-
get
you do a
Destiny
better
on
job.
my
Well, no,
hit
my
panel.
point is that it was because
It's
of
gonna
the
be
names I attracted. So when Wick attracts those
so
names,
good.
and even if
So
he gets
good.
those bigger
It's gonna
numbers
be the
at that point,
best
then when he's just
uh,
streaming by
panel
himself,
on
he's
the
still
channel.
contributing to the ecosystem. And
But
that
he's
was
not
why
bringing in
I-
bigger numbers even with those names. He brings on Destiny, he still gets under 2,000 views a stream.
That's still more views than when he gets by himself, right?
Yeah,
It's
but that's
still more
lower
content.
views than
That's
almost
more than
everybody
zero.
else involved. Like, I once again, like,
Okay, now I feel
the
bad.
overwhelming.
I've got
question that I just can't get over
overwhelmingly
is, like,
low views.
There are
I feel
better
so bad.
Can I
alternatives
try
than Wick
answering this
readily
question?
available. Yeah.
I feel so called out by President Sunday now. Whenever he speaks of low views, I get sad and depressed, and it makes me want to beg for donations. Please donate. Habibabi, yeah, that's true. I need to get Habibabi on the panel. Only a healthy donation can cure my broken heart of having low views, because President Sunday has called me out indirectly, mind you, without calling my name, but I'm sure he meant me somehow, in some way. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. What is happening? What is happening in this sphere, space, something? Yay. Jab, 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 jab. Jab, 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 jab. Jab, 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 jab. And now you dead. The hell? The hell? Okay, let's continue.
Just really quickly.
Let's continue to listen how President Sunday roasts me.
So I would think that
Roast
probably the
me,
reason you
President
bring Wick
Sunday.
on is because currently
He
probably
is
does
handsome,
run the
boy.
most consistent
That's
and
why.
the most consistent and most frequent panels, right? Would you disagree with that, Sunday?
The most frequent panels?
Yes. The most, like he does it the most frequently and the most consistent.
That's accessible to low view streamers, right?
Sure, or something. Yeah, something like that.
He
Well, I
only
think-
had me once. He only had me on once. So that's a lie. He only had me once and never again. Wick hates me. He hates my guts. Wait, someone's streaming Shark 300. Ooh.
I think,
Out of, like, the
unfortunately,
people.
I think food shops until recently had him beat a little bit.
Uh-oh.
Um,
Okay. So
Yeah.
we could say food shops.
Don't
would be
bring
another
food shops
person,
in, dear
but I
God.
don't. I'm not doing that.
Yeah.
So we could say food shops another person obviously has issues. So the person that they could have access to and who isn't quite as controversial is Wick. If you wanted to say like, hey, we think this
Get
ecosystem
Lucy
is
in.
important. Here's the
Lucy is
person
not
who
controversial.
probably
Lucy's
the
panel
best
is the best.
approximation of what we want in this ecosystem for somebody who runs panels. They
I'm
hear a
gonna
whole
write
bunch of
so good
opinions.
panels.
They moderate debates between different points of view. That's like what we want
Okay,
from
no.
somebody.
Okay,
We should
good
go
point.
get Wick.
Good point, J-Stock. But now we run into the additional problem that actually Beckett and Rezi brought up, which is now we have a situation where the person who is the primary benefactor and seemingly the actual in for Wick into PV, Brianna Wu, taking a very strong stance on the Israel-Palestine issue, and Wick using this platform that's supposedly like cross-ideological and brings a lot of people to accuse people who are critical of the bombing and invasion of Gaza of blood libel and cutting them off. Like this happened fairly recently.
Sure.
This actually accounts for a lot of the a lot of the dip in
that
his
Wick and
viewership.
Brianna Wu are engaged in Jewish trickery?
What?
What?
Yeah, that's exactly what it is, Lav.
I am engaged in Jewish trickery.
Yeah,
I'm
I mean
Jewish
that's what
and I
it,
can
it sounds
say
like you think that he's
I'm
being
Jewish, I
paid
can
to
say.
tout some sort of narrative about that.
No,
I
I think
believe
he
in
has.
Jewish
No, I think
part
he
of
has
the
a
Kabbalah.
financial. No, I think he has a financial and business incentive to toe the line that Brianna Wu has
Whoa.
taken, which is a hawkish approach.
Financial incentive. That is Jewish trickery. Business. Okay, stop now. Ah, I'm so wild today. Maybe it's because I'm not reined in by the world of politics. Maybe it's because I'm just playing video games today. I died. I can't believe I died. How the hell did that happen? I thought I was the best, and yet I turned out to be not the best in the universe in this game. I thought I was like the boom boom boom, and it's all sort of like and you know, and then I win. But it's not. That is not what happens. That is not what. Oh my god. Oof, 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 oof. Let me check something on the phone. In the middle of the fight, no less. Oh, President Sunday's roasting me so hard that I feel like a charcoal. We're gonna change the character.
Brianna
Awesome.
Wu becomes
Change the character.
she becomes the Kabbalah.
Karate
What?
girl.
No, it actually doesn't matter. So, Lav, this was the hypothetical I gave Wick last night.
Oh, Lav
that
is here.
Imagine if PV.
Oh,
So
good.
let's say Wick is just. This is his exact opinion, right? This is his
Oh,
precise
Lav
opinion
is here.
that he's super
So
pro-Israel because I think that's true probably in my head. But let's say that PV and Brianna Wu took a pro-Palestine, like maybe not from the river to the sea, but like very, very pro-Palestinian views versus the mainstream. Then I don't know how Wick's opinion could change based on like the percentage of his income that could be lost.
Happy
if he
Bobby.
lost the PV connection. If they decided they didn't really want somebody who is pro-Palestine representing their views.
Remember,
or
real
they
quick,
didn't
just
want to be giving money to somebody who didn't.
Remember this. I'm probably, out of all the people in PV, I am probably the one who has been the most vocal against Israel, and I've never had an issue with that.
You're
Sure,
an
but-
outlier.
No,
Lycan.
but here's the difference between you, Lycan, and someone like Wick. You offer something, and you already have a demonstrated capacity to generate views and to find success either.
I don't have a
professionally
baby
as a cook.
generate
Not
views.
to
Through
go
your
against
connections.
the grain,
That
right?
is so
For you
sad.
being
Well, the-
Steven's friend and able to have debates and disagreements with him
But
on
it's
his
so sad.
platform.
I don't
Well,
generate
I'm
views.
speaking
The feedback
mainly-
that you
Boom.
get.
True, but I'm speaking mainly to the fact that Wick in particular
That's
is
a lie. I
specifically
generate
financially
views, but
incentivized
President Sunday, that's
to
nothing.
not go against his primary benefit.
All 8 of you mean nothing to President Sunday.
which he would be, like without Wu, once again, like he doesn't have a fraction of his income.
Well, we don't. We also don't know that precisely. Like what?
Well,
he's making.
we
To be fair, I don't need anyone for my income, so I guess that's my, I don't know, claim to fame, that I actually don't need anybody to help me, or I don't know, prop me up to make a pretty okay income from my streaming. So I guess that's one thing I've got going for me. How's the drawing going? Raider Rain. How's the drawing going? That's why
We do
I
know a
want to entertain.
timeline where he gets PAC money to, host debates that he already would have hosted, but with the catch that Brianna Wu gets an extended period to cozy up to Vosh on stream and to talk to
I'm going to
his
cozy up to
audience.
Vaush.
And then immediately following
Nobody
that,
cozies
he's
up
then
to Vaush
paid for by
like I do.
PV after Chudlogic points out that, hey, this might be against Twitch TOS. Which of course I think is
Well
the
done.
reason why there are no actual content stipulations in the PV contract that they signed, precisely because that would hinder the ability of those content creators to work, because they're typically like TOS rules in place for people who are sponsored by
Oh, my
political
throat.
organizations.
Sure.
Yeah.
Can I just ask Sunday? Would you
Oh,
actually have any
no.
problem with PV if they weren't
That is
paying
sad.
Wick specifically?
But that,
I don't have
that
a
is,
problem with PV paying Wick specifically at all.
that happens with professional artists. The smoothing of the ink sometimes. Oh my gosh, that is so wonderful what's happening right now. I feel so, and and that just makes me feel like all of it was worth it in the end. I don't even know what I'm saying. Did someone at me? YouTube. Stream alerts. What time is it? It's midnight. For some reason I thought it was super early. Okay, let's...
If I'm honest, I just think it represents like a poor investment. I'm a little bit
so
perplexed as to
sleepy.
why they're making it.
All right.
Well, I
So,
think
like, just really quickly,
Uh-oh.
I just want to say,
I died.
so if
Oh,
if
this is
someone
boring.
were to
I'm bored of
characterize
this.
you as just really having a problem with
Of this
Wick
game.
overall, you don't think that's totally?
I'm
accurate?
never bored of
I think it's
Thursday,
totally
Sunday.
inaccurate. I don't actually have a problem with Wick at all.
I have a
Wick,
problem
Wick is
with
irrelevant.
This comes down
Okay.
to funding.
I have a big
Sounds like you do.
problem.
As.
I have a
So
big
I think
problem
it just
with
could
Wick.
get summarized as overall there's a disagreement with whether or not
I have a bone
based
to
on
pick with Wick. Wick
your
is my
views on Wick,
enemy,
that there's
my
there's
nemesis.
it's questionable to you guys whether or not PV's money is being spent wisely. Would that summarize
Wick
the
is
point?
my biggest
I would say that's fair.
nemesis.
I think I would have a similar issue, and I'd probably voice it in exactly the same ways. If it was someone like Food Shops, or if it was someone like, I mean,
Lucy
fuck,
has
if you
a-
had a Queeman doing the same thing, I'd be like, what are you guys doing? Same essential reasons.
Queeman has
Okay,
more
so I
views
think
than...
just to me, in the grand scheme of the conversation.
What about if it's me, Lucy Hazet?
I think that's like the least.
Where is
significant
my
issue, because at the end of the
invitation
day,
to
it's up
progressive
PV,
victory?
And if we're all talking about it from a perspective of we actually like the idea
Magneto!
of what PV is doing, and we're giving feedback
Storm!
to hopefully try and make it better. I say that's a good conversation to have. Cool with it, but I
I'm
think
cool.
that some of the other issues you guys have seem to be more serious to you guys.
Well, I'm not
I have to pause. I'm sorry, I... My mom called me and then, I don't know.
part of a
Yeah,
corporate
okay.
entity, so I'm not part of a you guys. But I think more to the point, if PV is doing something ineffectively, but they are taking up airspace, from like if they're occupying the space of an organization that is engaging in this, giving the impression that this is being done, and then they're not doing it effectively, I think that's a detriment. I think in addition, if they're embarrassing like democratic politics in the sphere they're supposed to
I'm
try to do
embarrassing.
outreach in, I think that's a detriment. Like if you're trying to
Nobody
make
is as embarrassing as I am. My mom just said something I didn't. What a music.
inroads to like the streamer space. You're trying to get people who are specifically cued into people who are watching stuff online. Then you want to get people who bring an audience and who don't create schisms within the audience that you already have. But I think what's happened is people have been specifically brought in based on their friendships with a particular individual, and it's had that exact effect.
I think that networking has probably played a role in it, but I don't think that that has been like the ultimate reason people have been signed on to it.
Networking. What do you mean? It's that these are Twitch figures. Networking is the only reason they've been signed on to it.
I mean, if we
No,
can,
I mean,
if we
in the
can
sen-
call back to the Keffels thing, right? When she raised a bunch of money, and that
Keffels.
was to go to a certain cause that people believed that they were
Keffel.
donating to, and then that ends up not happening, and a lot of the people in like communities like
yeah.
this, liberal communities, were
Perfect.
like, "You guys,
Uh-oh, sugar
like you
now.
fucked up."
Oh
Like
my
that's
gosh,
messed
she's
up for
full
the
of
people
hype.
who donated. I would just be curious if like people who donate to PV, do they understand what they're donating to and how you guys will use those funds? That's what's maybe what I would be the most curious about. I don't even know if I'm like concerned. I feel like
Are people
know if I have
actually
the
donating to
effort to-
PV? Or is it sort of sponsors and like
I mean, the
bigger
last thing-
people?
Well, I mean,
Or
sponsors are donors, right?
So the last thing that was donated to was the house and the canvassing event, and so that all that money is going directly to that.
yeah. So for canvassing, when you donate to canvassing, do you know that you're donating to bring in people that are like to bring in a conservative?
Like we're paying-
That's always gonna be funny to me.
Yeah. Do you know that you're paying?
no.
No,
Needs to
hold
go.
on. None
I'm
of the
holding
so
it together.
somebody can tell me this if they know, but I was told specifically, and I asked about this actually. I think I posted in the Reddit thread about the canvassing house, the fundraising that DGG did for the canvassing house. I was told, I believe by Brianna Wu in a reply, was earmarked explicitly for the DGG house and isn't used for PV to do any of the streamer shit at all.
Exactly.
So the money that was raised
Okay,
for
yeah.
DGG.
However,
That's not the money that
if
I'm
I may,
talking about.
Brianna told
if
me
I may
this.
though, Cherry, I think there is the germ of a good point there, which is when people are,
Yeah.
when people are giving money to PV, do they know that they are effectively giving money to
me.
someone like Connor, who is then going on stream and giving the reasons why he would never, for example, date a black woman?
Yeah, like Connor can exist. I don't have a problem with Connor making money and earning a living, but there are a lot of people who didn't even want to be on the same stream as him, or don't even like when their streamer interacts with him. Do they understand when they're donating to? I'm saying PV,
yeah.
not DGG, but PV. Do they understand that that's part
Donated
of
to
it?
DG.
Yeah, I've got somebody in my chat right now who's saying, yeah, I will not be donating to PV now that I know Counterpoints and Wick are beneficiaries of it. That is the opposite of what I want to happen.
Well,
Like,
that's not
you
what
see
I'm
the
saying.
problem there.
Yeah, some people would be picky, I guess.
Picky.
Well, what things
I'm
are
not
being
sure that's
donated
the
to
word I
PV
would
because,
use. Having
I'm
standards is
talking
not
out
being
of
picky.
my
Let's
understanding
call
of
it
things 'cause I'm
having
not involved in
standards.
financial
Okay.
operations, but to my understanding, like PV is a vector for donations to go to other people, not to PV.
Can
you say that again?
Supreme.
My understanding is that PV helps raise
I
money
have understanding
for
of many
political
things.
causes. It doesn't raise money for PV.
Well, absolutely.
So-
but hang on. No,
I
no.
think that's
PV
probably
is...
not true within the content creator program. That seems to be money there.
No. Hang on, J-Stock. That is true because PV is not a for-profit organization. However, the problem is they are still responsible for allocating that money towards a progressive end. If that money is going into the pockets of people who are promoting a conservative or right-wing politics, I would say that that's a bit of a scandal.
I would say it would be silly. if
I
they're doing-
disagree.
if they're not doing it because they don't like Wick, fine. Everyone's right. If they're doing it because they don't like Connor, that's fine. If they're doing it because Connor is a conservative, again, Connor is here to advocate for the democratic process.
For
which is
Biden,
making
but the title,
here.
the name of the organization is Progressive Victory, and you're paying money to a person who's going on stream and advocating directly against progressive causes on every level. Just because he happens to hate Trump, that doesn't seem to me like a
So-
good trade-off.
Hold on.
I think Connor made it clear what he's getting paid for last night. Do you remember Sunday what he's getting paid for?
I don't. Can you recall? Remind me.
So he's going into those meetings and he's operating as like a red team. There's a very common thing where you have somebody who has opposing views to some other operation you're doing, and they basically point out like, "Hey,
Well, slow down.
hey, let's say you're messaging."
Yeah. No. I
let's
gotcha.
just say you're messaging around abortion. Connor will say like, "Here,
Yes.
don't say these things because these things like make me feel really gross."
Oh.
And probably you'd put people like me off less if you phrased it this way.
Absolutely.
You can advocate for the same policy.
Yeah, I
he's
got you,
gonna give a
J-Stock.
different view.
Yeah, I got you, J-Stock. But then it begs the question: Brianna Wu is already co-hosting a debate show with Connor. Why on earth do you need to pay
Oh,
him?
what did you say, Zoshalix? Also, hello, Zoshalix. I've missed you so much. You haven't been here for like 10 years, I feel. Final Fantasy Tactics tutorial is so long. But it's optional. You don't have to do it. Final Fantasy's tutorial might be long, but it's optional and you don't have to do it. You know what? Screw it. We're playing Final Fantasy Tactics. What's the name of the... You're right. We should be playing good games. Zoshalix, you've inspired me to change my life for the better. You've inspired me, Zoshalix. I now feel like a better person. Oh, thank you. I'm gonna watch it. Ooh, Breath of Fire maybe we'll play. Oh, so many games. Okay, well, let's play Breath of Fire for a bit. Also, I was here complaining about Diablo in one of your previous streams. That's true. You've beaten it, right? You've beaten it. You've gotten to hell. I know that much. Yes, yes. I want to do a emulator. Oh, it's here. Oh, haha. Have to make it a war up speed. Yep. Here we are. That is so exciting that I cannot even contain myself. Do you know Breath of Fire? Breath of Fire 3. This story is dedicated to the dragons. Breath of Fire. Jabba 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 jabba.
Him to get the perspective he's already putting out by himself. You can just watch his streams.
I have to. Okay, my takeaway from what I'm watching from President Sunday now, there are two takeaways, and I would like the chat to participate in my brainstorming for the future of this channel. Step number 1, I have to create a hit panel show about ducks and stuff. It's gonna be super cool. And 2, I have to get Destiny on this. A dragon? I don't know about this. And then I have to get Destiny on my super panel. And then I will be invited to Progressive Victory and I win. I win the internet. Come on. Come on. Come on. Forgot PV is the enlightened centrists. Lucy, hello. Oh yeah, I'm sorry. I'm supposed to look at your thing. You're right. You're right. I failed you. I have failed you, Greater Rain. I will watch now. Did I take the hormones? I took them. Oh. Is this the email? Okay, this is the art. I will stop getting. Oh, come on! Oh, come on! Greater Rain, that's a betrayal. Oh, that's a betrayal. Oh. Oh, Greater Rain. But I'm still gonna show it on stream. I'm still gonna show it because it's actually pretty awesome. That's awful, but also pretty awesome. I'm gonna call it Lucy the Cuphead. Cuphead Lucy. I am going to show it. I'm going to show it right now. This is amazing. Let's go. It's time. Oh gosh. Oh boy. Oh gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. And all that other stuff that I, you know. Gosh darn. Image. What am I? Oh yeah. Okay. Cuphead art. uh I look so round. I look so fat here. By the way, this type of art style reminds me of a Polish comic book artist. Like this reminds me so much of a famous Polish comic book artist. It's just like a bit nostalgic to see something written in this style. Not written, drawn in this style. The Art of Shame. Ugh. This is so good that I'm gonna send it to Demo Mama. I'll send it to Demo Mama. Oh my god. I don't remember the name of the Polish artist. I actually only remembered the art style. Oh, that's true. But it sort of really reminds me of that Polish comic book. The hell? Okay, let's see what President Sunday has said about the state of affairs.
Well, I don't.
It seems
know
like you're creating a
why
controversy with no
the
benefit.
streams would be the same. So the streams, I don't think would be the same because you would want the.
They would be different than the same, which is the opposite of the same. Wait, hold on. We're gonna play some Breath of Fire. Boom, 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 boom. More R2D Mo Mama, always. Zocialix, you didn't tell me if you know. What's it called? You know what it's called. Oh my god, what is it called? It's called... it's called Breath of Fire Free. We're gonna play it now, a bit. This is a gaming stream. About genocide, ironically enough. Oh, where's my... Mine? Checking memory card. Do I have a save? New game. This is a game about genocide. I'm not even kidding. I'm not even joking. A game about dragon genocide. Okay, explosives are set. What is this? An egg or something? Do you see ones like this every so often? Well, I'll be. Come on, let's get to work already. That's right. I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna do it again. What the? Whoa! Well, breath. Whoop whoop. Burn, Herbert. Stranger. He's not moving. You found melted blade. Yeah, I'm the dragon. Gulp. And the dragon. Alive. Are you really a dragon? Yes. Boing. Dragon. Sure is noisy out there. Wonder what's going on. Ha! I'm not afraid. Let's get it. Let's get the dragon. Because they're racist. Well, breath. Reprisal, well, breath. Yep. I need to continue my music revision, like 100 pages of guide on FL Studio, another on some music theory book, I think another on comparison, and also got 200 pages on how to compare for a assembling band. The last one's particularly handy virtual, otherwise how it gives me understanding of each instrument, drums, strengths, and as well as weaknesses. Wow. It's just like me, but I do all this for genocide. So you're an expert on music and I'm an expert on genocide. Also, how do you like Breath of Fire? Don't hurt me. I will not hurt you. I will spare you. You don't want to eat me. I don't taste good. Just like the US. I think I wet my pants. I think I wet my pants. I think I wet my pants. Don't eat me. Don't breathe fire on me. I think I wet my pants. 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 I think I wet my... I think I wet my pants. For some reason when you say it like really fast, it sounds like my pants for some reason. I don't know why. I think I wet my pants. My pants. Mike Pence. What's that? Somebody help. I think I wet my pants. I'm inspired to make a similar track, particularly that quick step tempo piano. What's this about a dragon? Well, let's take it alive. Operator defense. Ay. Reprisal, wild breath. No, don't. Oh, hello. Those are the tracks. The tracks. Dot track. I feel like I should. They fight dirty, true. Dirty cheaters, awful people. Gone, dragon. Cedar Woods. Oink oink. Yeah. Oink oink. Yeah. Oink oink. Yeah. Oh, darn it. I don't get many chances like that anymore. No, almost had it. Oh, come on. What's making that racket? It's a pig. It's a wolf. Bonk. Oh, brother, this is just what I needed. That'll teach you to scare off my dinner. You too. Yank. Thank you. Who might you be, an orphan? You're lucky those curs didn't chew you to pieces. I don't have enough food to feed you anyway. Even if I did take you home. Mommy! Alright, already. You better appreciate this, you pervert. Uncle Ray will take you home. You better appreciate it. You better appreciate this. You better appreciate this, yes. Yeah, the blue person is the dragon. The protagonist of the game. I wonder. What were you doing out there by yourself, hmm? And without a strip of clothing. Where is Ray? I'm hungry. He's home. Hey Ray, welcome home. Is that dinner? Boy, you'll eat anything. Won't you, Tipo? Who is that anyway? Don't ask me. Let's get him into your bed, okay? So who is he? I told you. I don't know. I found him in the woods. Really? Sounds like what happened with me. An orphan. Not surprising, it's been a lean year. Well, why don't we let him sleep while we go to the village? If we don't get some food soon, somebody abandoned him, just like me. Don't you see, Ryu? You're the same as me. You must understand. They are weak, pitiful, and pathetic. Ryu. My Ryu. Ryu. That's one of the only dialogues that the protagonist has in the entire game, by the way. This I'm not even kidding. Let's save the game. You see a diary. Do you want to make a record of your journey so far? Yeah, do I? Checking memory card. Oh boy, do I ever. Wait, okay. I was afraid for a second that my memory card was damaged. But it's not. You can change the camera. There's an item here. You could only see it as ammonia. A chest. You found skill ink. You found green apple. My cage. Let me go back. Let me go back to my cage. To the womb of my existence. Nature calls, as always. Dragon. Come here, little dragon. Hey kid, wander around like that, you're liable to get eaten up by dogs or something. Boop. McNail. Who names a village after themselves? What kind of self-centered prick does that? Not me. Out of my house, you punks. Ha ha ha, you'll never catch me. It's no use, Ray. Everyone's watching out for us. Nobody's got much food. What with the poor harvest and all? Hey, Tipo, look at this. Hey, you finally woke up, huh? Doesn't this beat all? Now we've got another mouth to feed. What if we get him to help us, Ray? Good idea. But I think we need to get him out of his pajamas first. Come on! We'll get you fixed up with some equipment. You just wait, Ryu. Ray'll get you set up with something in no time. Huh? Did I just call you... Did I just say Ryu? Is that your name? Funny. How did I know that? Maybe I dreamed it. Scram! Boobies. That was close, wasn't it, Ray? Sure was. But we were able to get him something to wear. Hurry up, Ryu. Don't be a slowpoke. Not used to wearing armor yet, eh? Well, it's better than pajamas, I suppose. What do we do now, Ray? Well, everyone in town's in a bad mood over the poor harvest. I know, let's hit the road. We can do some work there. There is a road up ahead, called the Iral Road. We go there sometimes and we'll mug people. It's not like we hurt people or anything. Just steal from them. I'm not into hurting people, you know. That's right. Even a beginner like you can do it. Come on, don't worry, let's go. I can kick. I can use the sword. Sword Shan. Very throughout, even talking to a scarecrow. Keep it up. You never know what you can learn talking people around and things you meet. At least that's what you think it's saying. We live off what we grow and what we catch in the forest. Haven't been able to get much this year though. Phew, I beat, I tell ya. Okay. I work and McNail takes it all. Isn't there some way I can take it easy and still get what I want? There is. But that's spoilers. Oh, I can melted blade. I'm supposed to be wearing... Brop. That is what happens when things happen. When things happen, they get happening. Yo! Level up! I cannot believe I had a level up. $40 Zenny. Okay, let's go and save the game. No time like the present. Okay, we can make it a bit less loud now. And see what the president
Like
has
the
to
weekly
say.
meeting is probably to deal with like breaking news. Here's how we want to deal with it as progressives. Like here's the messaging we would like.
I just don't think
progressives.
people who are donating to
And
Progressive
if
Victory
you
would be
want
really
the
pleased to
counter-
know that their money's going to a conservative because he's being kept as an in-house pet. It's a little
Because-
weird.
I think
That's
so.
not-
You're phrasing it a
Depends
different
what
way
kind
than
of
I
pet.
am.
The
But
fuck?
I think there's absolutely value to having an opposing viewpoint there and somebody who is at least, if not mutually aligned, somebody who you
Oh,
have the same enemy. And
One
they
moment. I'm gonna check it right now. Is it the thing that I asked for this time? Have you sent it? You have not sent it yet. You haven't sent it. Pet.
Sure,
See,
but you
like,
have people.
You're
You have
gonna
people.
put fewer
in-house-
people
Yeah.
and message this way.
But you have people attending these meetings who aren't getting paid, right? Like you have
Maybe,
progressives.
I don't
You have
know.
progressives who are attending these meetings who aren't getting paid. Like Kid Not Kin, for example, was not paid. He attended these meetings.
Okay.
My understanding, there's like a period, like a hey, let's see if you work out with the group.
Hey,
kind of
did
thing.
you know about what you can do
but
in camp?
That's
You can rest and heal.
assumptions and not anything like. It's not an official comment from me.
Well, hang on, and slow down a sec. So it just occurred to me, if the justification for having Connor on is that he's pro the goals of Progressive Victory, but then you have him on specifically to provide a counteractive view with respect to the opposite goals of Progressive Victory. Which one is it? Is he on site, or are you paying an enemy because
Well, so when
for
when
intel?
it comes to certain issues that
Yeah.
are related to democracy, it's red team shit. But when it comes to at the end of the day, forwarding, ensuring like the democratic process is not superseded by a potential tyrant, he's on our side.
Okay, but once again, it's called Progressive Victory, so I'm a little bit perplexed.
So would you? And this might sound hyperbolic, but I mean
Yes.
it's very serious. Like if some major Democratic PAC, like let's say Ben Shapiro, turned
Yeah.
pale, as far as like we're down to the two candidates. Ben Shapiro has a come to Jesus moment, no pun intended, and decides that he's
Jesus.
going to go work with that PAC and advocate against
Anti-Semitic.
Trump. Like all his views are antithetical to a
No,
significant
you're thinking
amount
too
of-
short term, because here's the problem. If this conservative voice, like Ben Shapiro say, is benefiting financially and publicly from the association, and there isn't this isn't made like violently clear to the people who are donating in advance of them doing so, that's going to give him more leverage in the next election and in the election after that. Like, you're building up people who are your direct opponents. And I can't stress this enough. It seems to be for no benefit, because the only way he could be offering something is if you guys are actually totally in the dark about what conservative arguments are. But I see members of PV going on to like whatever podcast and debating with conservatives all the time. There's no mystery here. He doesn't offer anything that you guys don't already know. And if you don't already know it, why on earth were you guys hired?
True.
So
bam.
again, I just completely disagree. It's about messaging, right? It's not about like what the policy prescriptions are.
But that's what I just
think
said.
Oh, nice. Well, where is the art of me? Breath of fire. Uh, yeah, is there sound? Is the sound okay? Is the sound alive? Oh wait, hold on. Munaru kara. Boom 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 boom. Ba-da-da-da. This naked forest boy is mine now. She actually was unconscious here, but yes, fair enough.
Everybody knows what everyone's policy prescriptions are. But no. I can't think of a single progressive off the top of my head who actually knows what upsets conservatives.
Wait. Hang on,
J-Stock.
J-Stock.
Always say shit that's like
No. I understand, but let me see if I understand you correctly. So for messaging, you're talking about the purpose of involving Connor specifically and paying him money is to be able to say, hey, look, we have even a conservative on our team. We're open-minded and willing to listen to the other side.
No. It is when you go into these meetings
Yeah.
and you say, here are the things we want to talk about. He can say, yeah, if you say it like that, you're going to put off everybody who's like, who's, I guess, right of Biden. Every single person.
But
so
why would you...
up your independent and centrist messaging.
But hang on. There are a ton of conservatives, for example, who would find Connor's opinions on things like raising children and on racial issues absolutely abhorrent. And I mean racial issues in the sense of they'd be more progressive than he is. Why on earth would you assume that Connor in particular would be able to translate that to conservatives at large?
He said he doesn't hate black people. How bad are his views? I know nothing.
How bad
about
are
these
his
guys.
views?
Sunday
Yeah,
can take
give me
quotes
some examples.
sometimes and stretch them a little bit.
Well, no. If he's asked, for example, like, would you, for example, date a black woman? He will say no because of statistical crime rates. Like, it's not good. This is not what you want associated with progressive victory. I know this because he said this to me directly.
I feel like there's a context being left out there.
Well, there wasn't actually. That's the...
If you want.
Context.
I mean, he did only say...
What context could possibly make this good? Oh, hold on. What context is there that exists that could make this statement be good? Oh my god. I feel like there's some nuance here that you're overlooking, President Sunday. I don't know. I don't know about that. You know what I mean?
I'm only relevant because I fucked Destiny, even though I haven't fucked Destiny. So, I mean, this guy does say some onion shit.
What?
Anyways.
He did say that one, but...
Yeah. look, obviously this is not something that's high on the list of concerns of Progressive Victory, because they still have that video up of Chud Logic on stream with the leadership saying we should deport the blacks. So,
well,
I
listen,
don't.
Do you think Chud was a sound state of mind when he said that?
It doesn't matter. Why is it on the channel? This is representative of Progressive Victory to the public in the medium they're trying to intervene in.
They just left it up because not many people watched it.
But what if they did,
Jay?
Stock. Okay, first of all, if nobody watches it, there's no reason to leave it on. But what if a bunch of people did watch it? What if, for example, Progressive Victory's channel was successful? That would be that would be a serious detriment to the careers of everybody involved. That's going to follow them.
I laughed.
I mean, it's
quite
not
hard
if
at
it
this clip,
was.
so.
The hope is that it becomes successful, and then when it does become successful, people will dig
then
through
we'll
this
get
stuff.
rid of the racists.
I know this as a mentally ill person who has dug through people's content.
But okay, they don't even need to dig though, because I have a saved copy of it, for example, and if I have a saved copy of it, a whole bunch of people do. Like this is actually a pretty serious problem, and I think, like, bluntly, and I'm speaking to the leadership of PV directly here, like, and you can convey this for me. These people who are appearing on stream in association with people really excited because they got big streamers on, they need to think a little bit harder, because a lot of them are involved not because they want to get big in streaming, but because they want to enter actual political careers. And it's going to be a bit of a problem if all of a sudden, by some miracle, some of them get into a position where they have a chance at an actually interesting position in an actual political context, and people are able to dig up them, chumming it up and laughing with people who are talking about deporting entire racial categories. Or if you will, mowing down BLM protesters or raping people with a broom till they bleed out the...
Oh, don't get me wrong. I think that's wild that clip exists. I didn't know about it.
No?
No, really?
If you guys want to check it out, I got it up right now. But
what clip
listen,
is this?
here's it's a clip from a Progressive Victory event. Now, here's the thing. I watched this entire thing because I have no life, and I literally watched it live as it happened. Chud was plastered. Okay, Chud was out of his fucking mind drunk.
It doesn't matter.
So we'll just watch it.
Really
and you
matter.
can watch. He is
it should be.
So I don't know if we all know this, but Chud Logic is somebody who makes racial jokes, who I think is clearly not racist, right? Like, the whole point of his stream is he
okay, point of information.
Walks that line.
Point of information, J-Stock, before you play it.
So
He's not racist like Connor is.
You really, when you hate people, sometimes.
I don't hate Connor. I don't hate Connor.
Okay.
Real quick, I think Sunday's point is actually a good point, which is it doesn't matter that he didn't mean it. All of us know that, but if for some reason this were to blow up into a bigger issue, it doesn't matter the context. Same with like Destiny's N-word manifesto. It doesn't matter that he was just talking about quoting Dave Chappelle jokes. At the end of the day, everyone that wasn't a Destiny fan thought
or the
he
Rittenhouse
was just
statement.
like defending saying the N-word willy-nilly.
Exactly.
Yeah. Hold on. You guys are saying don't do this to Chud. Dude, all I'm saying is Chud normally, he makes jokes that involve race, right? He jokes about this on stream a lot.
Chud's a big boy. Chud's a big boy. He knows what he's doing.
He was like, when he is this many drinks deep, he's trying to make a normal joke he would make, and he's not realizing he's like, he just doesn't have the.
Well,
it's a finely tuned machine normally. Okay?
He gets the setup, but he forgot to develop a punchline. I think that's the way to put it.
Hello, hola.
Even when he said that, I mean, in his defense, and it's I can defend him because he's not going into politics. He actually just said, "Oh fuck, sorry, never mind," because like he realized there wasn't a way to bring it back.
Yeah, he fucked it up.
Yeah.
Hold on, we'll just watch it.
Fucking the background is so fucking
Can you play it one more
loud.
time? I had the
Jesus.
volume really low.
Okay, I can play it one more time, but you can't really even hear it, unfortunately.
Oh, the audio's terrible.
Well, fuck. Some of this is there, like it's a IRL setup.
If we deported 16% of the blacks, there'd be no more crime. And blacks are retarded. Okay, shit, okay.
Okay, disavow, obviously.
Everybody was drunk there,
Wait,
and Chud was very, very drunk.
It is.
Doesn't matter.
It is actually crazy
This
to
is
say that you don't
so-
think that Chud Logic is racist. Like, it's actually, even outside of, like, that, like, it's just crazy. He's, like, kind of known for being racist.
Those are two
Yeah, in a
contradictory
joking
sentences,
sense.
but yeah. I think the main point is,
Like,
look,
not as a joke, like, really racist.
Okay, look.
Nope.
Chud Logic. The state of his soul is not really relevant here. Okay, I'm sure Chud Logic is a perfectly benign person as an individual. The problem, though, is when you're talking about progressive victory, you're talking about the channel. What are you like
Political
putting
org.
forward as
Jesus.
like your face, right? Chud Logic, even not being affiliated with PV because he's in this
supposed to be
friend
a
like
political
chummy
org,
hangout
a
with these
serious
people who are affiliated with
political
PV, who are in leadership roles now. This now becomes the face of PV. It's actually so serious. Like even if this happened like in the context of him not being associated with them, and they didn't have a comeback to that, that could reflect very poorly on the people involved. Like it's bad.
I think we're overplaying how serious this organization was and how I don't know how to explain this. Like this is very new. The people involved are very new to being like in professional organizations. They're streamers who have their own careers and their own
Irrelevant.
standards for everything they do. They're not used to operating within like one framework or one guideline. So obviously
this
mistakes
is
are
so-
going to be made.
Well, I don't think that's
Very
true. I think everybody involved on that in that clip, for example, you've got Kyla. She got her start doing media production for an addictions counseling organization. You've got Pixie. Pixie's, I think, I don't know what her position in the organization is, but it's high up at this point. There's no excuse for this. Destiny by now has been directly disavowed by a Democratic candidate that he was actually canvassing for in the past. Everybody on that stream knows exactly what the stakes are. It just seems like they don't care for whatever reason. I think they've been kind of...
Kyla, as like either a university student or recent university grad, made YouTube videos for places she was interning for. You're making this all sound like it's crazy experience. She made YouTube videos as an intern somewhere. Pixie, I don't even recall what she said for Pixie. The Mark Cudjoe thing and why Destiny was denounced was because he had an insane campaign against him to
J-Stock, I get...
slander this fucking political candidate.
I get these aren't...
The way you're framing things here are...
No.
crazy.
You misunderstand me. The point is not that these people are all, like, seasoned mainstream media anchors. The point is that these people know enough by now, once again, to not publish a video in which they are sitting next to a guy while laughing and drinking, talking about deporting all of the blacks because it will end crime. Like, they know better than this. And if they don't, I come back to my original question is, why on earth is Progressive Victory hiring people who don't know not to do that? Children know not to do that.
Listen, I think that's probably a valid question, and there's probably
think
people
it is.
who are working here. Listen, there are probably people who are working here that it was decided that, hey, their experience in the streaming space is worth more than having, more talented maybe administrators or certain people running this stuff.
Like Wick.
I think it's fine.
Like
well,
Wick.
I think Wick is more one. He's not running it, right? This would be on the
True.
people running this channel and
True,
running PV.
yeah.
So it's very different.
And would you say
Get
that
Chud
that's
in here.
normally
Chud wants to
how?
come in, he can.
Would you say that's normally how this goes, where
Chud Logic is
people's
gonna argue
sort of
President Sunday?
networking position or their like clout position is more valuable than experience?
I mean, I can't stress enough, this video's been up for months now, and nobody's had the wherewithal to take it down. Like, that's a little silly.
It could very easily be that just not many people knew about it, cared about it.
Yeah,
Like,
but
I
no,
think
but you
probably-
misunderstand me, J-Stock. It would be it would demonstrate the minimal degree of necessary prudence to know not to let that be a possibility. That should
So
never
I
have
think-
made it to the channel.
I think this is actually now this is more showing your lack of work experience or corporation experience.
What?
This is like a very standard level of incompetence at any company.
But it is incompetence.
Like
That's the
every
point.
company.
But that's
Sure,
the point,
it's
J-Stock.
incompetence. I agree with you. It's incompetence.
Okay,
it's a standard level.
but it's
of
actually
incompetence that
it's
exists
a
everywhere in the world.
But it's sustained incompetence
no.
over months with people directly
I'm
pointing
sorry.
out to them this is a
The
problem.
US must be extra incompetent.
Constantly.
I think if
Maybe.
they
Like
get
when
pointed
has
out
when
that-
has
I don't
PV
know what the story is there.
well when has PV responded to any of the feedback regarding this? Like the bare fact that this is up for as long as it is suggests
Where
they're
does
not paying
feedback
attention
come
to.
from? I don't know where. Listen, I'll go look at the comments. Thanks for the live stream, great energy. Chud was so wasted on this after party, he doesn't even remember anything. Chud Logic stole the show. Hilarious.
No,
Hilarious to
but
finally see
J-Stock.
Chud Logic.
Yeah.
Shouldn't any of the like content creators
say
say something?
I mean, you would
right?
think so.
It's
I'm
like-
a little bit baffled about that. But
I haven't
J-Stock.
seen a single person here who's complaining.
Okay,
So
but
where are they getting
J-Stock,
the feedback?
J-Stock.
Just
Okay,
show me the
but
feedback.
no, but J-Stock.
This
Here's the
is so online content brained that it's not even funny. Look, nobody's complaining in the comments. This is amazing.
problem. You're countering my complaint that Progressive Victory is acting incompetently by saying, well, of course they're acting incompetently. They're incompetent. That's not
Sure.
very compelling.
Yeah.
And I actually
No,
don't think they are. I think the
I don't know what
leadership is.
you-
I think the leadership is smarter than this, and I'm frustrated that, for example, my political position is being represented so poorly by people who should know better.
Yeah, so
Okay,
I don't think
and I mean,
President
that's
Sunday
fine.
needs corporate experience, right? He's trying to show what his concern is, and it's because he is a progressive, and he's pointing it to examples of it. Yeah, they're not like the worst, but then those examples should be like heard and maybe fixed. Like after this
True.
stream, maybe sometime after this stream, like this should get addressed, no?
I mean, address if they could take this video down or something, or they could just.
I mean,
go to
Lycan,
the
that'd be-
video
that'd be
and
a-
That'd be
edit that
reasonable?
piece out.
Lycan, that'd be a smart move. You can convey that to somebody who's in the power to, in a position
I
to do
don't
that.
think so. I don't think that this is a big deal. And also, at this point, probably taking it down makes no difference. Sunday said he already has a copy. A bunch of people will have a copy of it. But I don't know if you guys think this makes a difference. I think
Okay,
it's
but
like a
here's
standard
the-
level of
here's the
somebody
difference.
forgot this happened
Yeah.
or didn't really care.
Well,
Didn't think it was a big deal.
No, but
And
J-Stock.
there's like a difference in
Yeah,
opinion.
yeah, but J-Stock,
Uh,
here's where we need to think, okay? Don't think of it like what's good for Progressive Victory. Think of what's good for progressivism generally, and for the people who are directly involved in this video. Let's say Pixie goes on to get into government somewhere. That being dug up is going to cause serious problems for her, which will in turn cause serious problems for whatever political positions she's advocating for. It's like the whole Claudine Gay thing. Yeah, Claudine Gay doing a little bit of plagiarism, it's really common in university, but her doing that in that particular capacity has made a shitstorm for progressives in like trying to run like administrate universities across the board. It's made them all targets of the exact same attack. Like this stuff is actually really serious. Now, if the argument is it's okay, they're failures, they've been killed in the crib already, it doesn't matter.
Oh
Sure,
my
but
God.
then like why then it's kind of a scam, right? Like they're not actually for a progressive victory. They're just irrelevant. They're just taking cash because they can. I don't think that's true. I think they actually want to make a difference. But the stuff they're doing right now is going to have the complete opposite effect. It's actually hurting them. I think this kind of
I'd say that
short-term,
all
this
of these
short-term
people-
thinking about like being really excited. We've got like big streamers. Ooh, that's not going to help. That doesn't help them in the real world.
I would say if
True.
this is true, these people were all fucked from the point they entered Twitch politics. That they probably all have things up here that could be used against them. I don't think that you're arguing that like if they go into the world as progressive politicians, they'll have a difficult time. I don't disagree.
I'm not talking
But I
about the,
know-
I'm not talking about the creators. I'm talking about the people who are not creators, who are in positions of administration. I'm talking about the people who are working with it for progressive victory itself, either for its own end or to use that as a leaping pad to doing something more important later on. Those people are endangered by stuff like this.
Can't they just address
people who
it?
have nothing to do? They could address it. I don't
And
think
clarify,
it's that big a
take
deal.
it down if they think, you know what, this was a
I
mistake.
seriously, I don't
like-
think this requires being addressed personally at all. I think that at worst, the people involved, this is literally like, hey, we paid for like an after party somewhere and somebody took a video. And we
Okay,
have to
but-
upload
but-
the video.
okay,
any
but
of
look-
it, J-Stock.
J-Stock.
Whether it's this video, whether it's who's getting paid, like just any of this. Is it that big of a deal that they can't just like address it?
Yeah,
If it's
like,
creating.
yeah,
some
I think
conspiracy?
I think addressing it is pointless.
J-Stock,
I
do you
don't
think?
anybody who I don't
J-Stock.
think anybody knows
Oh
about
my
this
J-Stock.
that needs it addressed.
J-Stock, there is a
Uh,
single
How
J-Stock.
circular does this stupid fucking argument have
Okay,
to be?
thanks,
Can you,
Kelly.
like, try
J-
and wrap it
J-
up.
J-Stock, there is a single photograph of Justin Trudeau in blackface at a Halloween party, okay? That has caused him no end of grief. And
Yeah.
this is, yeah.
But
So,
you know who it hasn't caused grief to? You know who it hasn't caused grief to?
Didn't cause him the election.
The other people, yeah, also, but also the people who are in those photos. There's nobody going, "Hey, you didn't beat this guy up for wearing blackface."
yeah,
Why
but the
are- why-
people,
like, you can't
that's
work.
because the people in those photos are irrelevant. The danger comes if progressive victory is successful, or if any of the people associated with it who are now on camera next to that become successful.
Okay,
That's
show
the
me
danger.
Anybody who's gotten in trouble for having a picture with them.
Why-
They
What's
haven't
that?
succeeded yet.
Blackface.
This is so wild. I cannot believe people think like this. This is incredible. Really don't know how this is. Damn, I'm being roasted. I'm being roasted in the comments. I'm being roasted by Destiny fans. Oh well. Maybe a wire is acting bad. I think so.
Yeah.
But
So
you know who hasn't caused grief
It's back. It's okay.
to? You know who it hasn't caused grief to?
Didn't cause him the election.
The other people, yeah, also. But also, the people who are in those photos. There's nobody going, hey, you didn't beat this guy up for wearing blackface.
yeah,
Why
but the
why-
people
like, you can't
that's
work
because the people in those photos are irrelevant.
That is. Those people don't know how the world works, do they? This is really. Oh, Chad Logic is just a little edgy boy. So for sure, everybody in the real world will see it that. Surely everybody in the real world will see it that way as well, right? That Chad Logic is just a little bit of an edgy boy. He likes his edgy jokes. What's the big deal? That is so funny. That is so funny that I find it giggly. Super giggly. And anybody would say it like this.
The danger comes if progressive victory is successful, or if any of the people associated with it who are now on camera next to that become successful.
Okay,
That's
show
the
me
danger.
Anybody who's gotten in trouble for having a picture with them.
Why-
They haven't
what's the-
succeeded yet. Kelly,
Can
please,
I
for
ask
the
a
love...
fucking question? You've been
Yes.
talking constantly for the last fucking half an hour. No, don't talk over me, you stupid fuck. We don't care what happens to these streamers, and we do not care what happens to progressive victory. So why are we spending so much time talking?
Well,
about
I
this?
actually do care, so
I'm
you're
bored.
just
You do not-
factually incorrect.
You don't care. Like, why
But
would you
I
care
do.
about any of these people that don't like you?
Because they're advocating for politics that I care about. And incidentally, some of them do like me, and I like some of them.
Fucking,
Yeah.
like, the
That's fine,
arguments,
good liking,
okay?
fine.
I don't think anyone
I'm just-
cares
I'm just-
about what
I'm just,
people do
uh,
on the fucking
Yeah,
internet.
like,
I'm just a nice guy
Something
that
else.
way,
No
okay?
responsibility to worry about, right?
I mean,
like,
you're
none of
wasting
this
you're
shit-
wasting breath sitting in a conversation that you clearly have no passion for. I don't. Why do you care so much?
Because it's
Oh,
Kelly's
I don't
stream.
snap.
care.
Just be careful. Okay?
I want to wrap this part of the conversation up and move on to the next.
What's the next?
Sure. So
Sure.
all I would say is that probably if the people who are photographed with like Jeffrey Epstein can still operate politically, then the people who are at this progressive victory thing and the people who weren't at it, who are involved with progressive victory, are not going to be harmed by that video.
The
existing.
people-
I
the
think
people
we're
who
making
are-
it way too big.
Okay,
I think
But
you're
listen,
saying people who are in progressive victory who
J-Stock,
are unaffiliated
you're
with them,
comparing-
they have no.
no, but
problem
you're
with
comparing apples and oranges here, okay? Like a conservative, for example, is not going to be vulnerable to the same kinds of attacks that a progressive is.
that. I don't think any progressive is vulnerable to this attack. I completely disagree.
I think
with you
that's
on that
silly
one.
because progressives have been attacked on these grounds since for decades. This is like commonplace. This is super common. This is how.
The example you used was Justin Trudeau, who, after the blackface incident, was reelected as prime minister.
This is we're circling back again. You're not making any progress in this conversation. Like,
Sure.
just agree to disagree on this section if you really
Yeah.
need to.
Okay,
talk
but
about this
for
anymore.
every Justin Trudeau that gets elected, there are hundreds and hundreds of people who are just squeezed out of organizations because those organizations don't want to risk association with them. A whole lot of people here who I think would be really positive in positions of actual influence are being killed in their crib because they're thinking very short term, and they're really excited about having a few people with really niche and limited internet audiences like piling in on side. But at the end of the day, like it's an achievement for the biggest one in that sphere of Destiny to talk to Alex Jones. That's the level we're operating at here. There's not this is
talking to Ben Shapiro. Is that not a big deal?
That's a very big deal. But the point
But
is
Shapiro
that's
happened
the
through
ceiling though.
Lex, not PV, right?
Yeah, sure. But the point is that's the ceiling. That's the highest you can conceivably go, and they're under that, shackling themselves to the reputations of these people, especially as they're actively destroying them all the time, is dangerous. Like, there's a reason why most politicians don't have followings like Destiny do, or followings even like Chudlogic do. It's because they curate their image. They're very careful, and the people who don't are squeezed out very, very early. This happens at like levels of much lower stakes. This happens at universities even. Like this is across the board. I think we forget this here because we benefit from being dumpster fires because people come in to watch it burn. But that's not how it works in the real world.
True.
All right, well, if you cared about any of your
Agreed.
friends in this situation, you would have spoken to them privately, not put all of this on blast. Like, blah, blah, blah. So what? They've like
argue
fucked
that
up
he
their
probably
public
has
image
spoken
somehow.
to
I have spoken to them privately, and incidentally, I think
Well,
PV.
does this add anything? Because
Well,
it just
my-
adds more eyes to an issue that's going to potentially cause them problems. if
Well, I
they're your
would
friends, right?
I would
don't
hope
think
that
it
they
matters.
I would hope that they would take some of what I've said under consideration, which I think Lycan has even just acknowledged that they will.
I
Well,
also
why
think
didn't
that
any of
this
them
combo
take this
doesn't
video
focus
down
on
before
them as the
now?
problem.
Because
Did you
probably
report
because
this
probably
video before now?
because probably until very recently they had a crazy rich person who was calling a lot of the shots.
I don't understand what that has to do with taking this video down. Did you suggest to your friends, hey, do you want you should take this video down?
I
It
don't
doesn't
think
look
I don't
good.
think my friends in Progressive Victory have the ability to take the video down directly.
Did you suggest it to any of them
I,
It has been
I
suggested
I did, as a matter of fact.
privately?
as of this moment.
Privately, so no.
I have
Okay,
actually.
good. Just
I don't even
just-
think the video
okay,
has to be
who?
taken down. You can edit the
When?
one section out with Chud that's offensive, and it's fine.
Can
as a
I finish
video.
my line of thought? Like,
No.
Lycan
Go
just
ahead.
said that he hadn't heard anything until now. So who did you tell?
I'm not going to tell you.
He's not going to say that.
That's bullshit then, President Sunday.
It is irrelevant what you consider to be bullshit, Kelly. By the way, I love your
No,
voice.
it's not irrelevant. If you wanted this video down because you genuinely felt like it was
But you're 100%
problem
faking
to
it.
your
Nobody talks
friends,
like that. You get thrown out of any grocery store you shopped in.
The fuck are you talking about?
Well, can you imagine if you're going up to the till and you're
You know,
like,
I can just
"Yes,
kick you
I
out, bro.
would like a
You are at
bag."
my whims, mate. Alright.
Oh, you can
Fucking
kick me out
chill.
whenever you like.
All right,
Hey,
we
I-
are probably
Yes.
going to move on to the tomfoolery
Yes.
stuff. But
Fucking
anyway, it was a
shit.
good conversation.
President
I do think
Sunday's
we
doing
hit a lot of
ASMR?
shit, and
Damn.
I absolutely completely disagree with you on that one point. But we're not going to. We made 4 or 5 different points back at each other. I think we just fundamentally disagree that this will be an issue going forward for anybody.
Yep,
attached to
and it
Progressive.
was looping.
It was looping.
Lupin the
Gonna get
Third.
Oh,
Get out!
kick me, Dad.
Get out while you
You're
can.
wow,
Okay,
President
alright.
Sunday.
Okay, thanks for coming on Sunday.
Whoa.
Cheerio. Have a good night. That was
Is President Sunday still on?
It could be an issue for Wick. It could be an issue for Wick where, like, theoretically, if he didn't want to do, like, if he wanted to do content that could get more views, but instead he's doing content because he wants to get signal boosted by PV instead, that could be a problem for his view count. Or, yeah,
It does
like,
seem as
yeah.
though his views have gone down. I've only looked at it on YouTube, and it just seems as though they've or anytime like I tune into his live streams, it seems like there's like.
Jordan says we really need emails from PV to Wick, otherwise we're just assuming how direct the instructions were. I mean, assuming it's even done by email, right? Like, a lot of, like, the
Damn.
the stuff that is people are concerned about right now isn't stuff that would necessarily be committed to writing anywhere. It could just be, like, Discord calls, phone calls.
Less people there.
That could just be because of the
people on Twitch, but
yeah, that could just be because of the people that he brings on. A lot of the viewers of Wick are people that are watching because they have like particular content creators that they want to see debate. They're not really coming for Wick, but yeah.
yeah. Okay, so I just want to make sure that's not your criticism. You're not saying that he lost views.
That is
because,
my criticism.
of this.
No, I was just trying to create like some theoreticals of ways that we could think about how PV would be influencing the direction of his channel You know, he could bring in people that he thinks, like maybe he books people that are really, really stupid for the right side, and he books people that are really smart and big and popular for the progressive side, or something like that, because that would be easy W content.
That's not going to happen.
What's that?
The space. Well, so this is one of the things I was talking about last night. Is that
Oh my
that's
god,
literally
my
like
computer is dying.
it's just always going to be that way.
I
like,
still have no idea
any
what this
panel
whole
that you
thing
ever
is
create,
about.
as somebody who did panels for a long time, that's one of the problems
to
with it,
start
is
doing
that the
panels.
left side is just always fucking stacked. There aren't enough people on the right who are in the
Oh,
space
no.
or willing to debate.
Oh,
to where
sure, but that's a
Oh,
totally
no.
different situation.
always stacked
I'm-
with lefties.
No, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, but it's a totally different situation. You're not wrong, but it's a totally different situation than someone who is looking for the worst representation of the other side. Yeah.
Yeah. Sure.
But not that I'm saying that I know that that's happening, right? Like I said, this is a theoretical, and these are criticisms that you could bring to this kind of dynamic with progressive victory, and it'd be really hard for progressive victory to not have that kind of thing happen. I also recognize that. But so there is a lot of, I think there's a lot of room for criticism. There's a lot of room for criticism of like, well, is the money being effective? Is being spent effectively? Like, why is PAC money going into someone like Wick, something that should happen? Why is it like how would that be a productive use of money when it comes to
Wick is
influencing politics?
amazing.
And you could even have a perspective where like, oh, it seems like it's more so a group of friends in the space that have found a way to get money from the doing the content.
From
They've
the
convinced
public.
PACs that they're going to be politically effective, but the money's going into places that are not politically effective. That's also a criticism that you could give to progressive victory that I think is kind of interesting. It's an interesting thing to talk about as well.
But isn't that like more of an issue for their donors and whether or not they care and like the?
Well, it's an issue for their donors, but it would also be an issue for them too. It would be an issue
I
for
mean,
them
an issue for
ethically speaking.
donors
If they
is
say, I don't
an
give a
issue
fuck, I'm
for
just getting
them
my money, baby,
automatically.
let's go. Then it's like, all right, dude. But
They're consultants. Like they shouldn't care. Like they're not.
no, it's all, I mean in a leadership position. I mean the people that are like the people getting
like
paid, they're
somebody
getting
like
paid, right? But like I mean, yeah, like someone like Wu, like someone like Wu when Wu was in leadership, and some people are forgetting that she's not in leadership anymore. But someone like Wu, who is like basically handpicking different streamers or whatever, getting them involved in this kind of a group, and then saying, hey, we found some ways to get you money. If these people aren't being politically effective, then that could make people feel like they're really just creating like a friend group, and they found like kind of a loophole to end up getting people money. Obviously, the people getting money don't really.
All right. Here's a question.
I want money from the loophole. Where's my loophole money? Come on, give me money. Give me loophole money.
Which I will have for you in 1 second.
Yes? Please? Uh-oh. Ow.
So, okay. Recipients. Can we sort recipients by state? Okay, so we want receipts. We want receipts for raising.
I agree. Confirm.
Where do I find this? Hang on.
This is
Here
so
we go,
exciting.
recipients. Progressive victory, progressive
Uh-oh.
victory, progressive victory.
My audience left. That's not good. Oops.
Okay. Someone who's going through the data here seems to think that nobody in Wick State was actually contributed to or was paid by PV. So that suggests either one of two things: either PV's paying an organization which is paying.
I think the internet died.
If this is correct, and if, for example, like the state Wick's in isn't the state he's registered to, so they're paying an organization to pay out, or PV isn't paying him. But I don't
Monster
think that's true.
Hunter. Wow.
So that's weird. We'll look into that later. Doesn't matter.
Should
really give a shit. But like, yeah. So like, look at the.
Oh, hold on.
Or we've
suddenly there's a whole progressive.
So I feel like that's an issue
going
for
on
donors,
here.
not for people who don't put any money into this and have no say or care over what's done with the money. They're just there to criticize it just for shits and giggles.
No, yeah, well.
Yeah, it's going through an intermediary. That's what I thought.
Like I said, yeah, I was talking about the leadership, the person that is out there convincing PACs that would be a good use of PAC money, even though it's not.
Could have information on whether or not.
Okay, we get the idea here. Wick comes in and screams a little bit later on. Do we wanna? Yeah, screw it. Why not? Why not? Why not? Let's.
Gotten heated in this, and I've had to.
Damn.
I'm like sitting around being like, "What is this like fake outrage?"
Man, does she get fucking heated about goddamn everything because you like to be a fucking drama queen?
No.
Well, I mean, you're saying drama queen,
I
but at the
love
same
shouting.
time, just like.
I'm also a drama queen, all right?
No,
I know
the
who
reason
the
why
fuck
people
I
get
am.
annoyed-
I'm a dumb bitch. Okay.
Hang on, listen.
Bitch is
The
back.
people why people have gotten annoyed with me, like for this thing, is because I'm sitting around being like, "Wow, everyone's getting fired up," and I'm like, "This doesn't seem like that big of a deal." If you're going to have an argument, this one is a better one than that one. So I appreciate you coming on and saying, "Here's some good criticisms," because the ones I'm hearing in chat and what I'm hearing from like Resi and Beckett are fucking bullshit. Bullshit.
Yeah.
And
And
it sounds
this has
like
been, like, a
Clement's
huge
like hatred
problem.
for Woo.
Yeah, it's been was a huge problem last night. Is where like half the criticisms that people had, everybody had a different one, and half of them were just like shit. Like they were just like, yeah, but he broke TOS. It's like, motherfucker, have you been
shut
in
up.
politics?
Nobody
We
gives
all
a
break
Mother
TOS on a
quacker.
nightly
Wick's here.
What are you talking
I
about?
just want to jump in here, right?
Mother
And,
quacker.
like this idea that I don't bring value or whatever. I'm sorry I don't do React content. I mean, yeah, that's
No,
I don't
true.
forgive you.
So my viewers
I
are
don't
lower.
forgive you.
That's true. But it's not just how many watch you, it's who watches you, right? Lex Friedman is a constant, right? Consistent viewer of my channel. Someone
You think I don't bring value? I'll have you know, Lex Friedman watches my show.
who spends time with Ivanka Trump, Jared Trump.
I don't know why any of this matters.
I had today, this afternoon, right? I had no opinion.
Damn.
One of, if not the biggest substacker, right? I got that show because I networked with him. It's not just
I
about
have no idea who that is.
the view count. This is, again, people who only see things, right, through the lens of how much money can I make from streaming, how much, like, which audiences can I really get into, right, like, and things like that.
Well, and that's what I was
and
saying, is
only
that
if
there's
not-
like
if I
value
may-
in a
if I
bunch of
may-
different
if I may,
areas.
right? Like this idea
He's like an econ blogger.
True.
Okay.
that you have to have a certain amount of viewer count or you are not influencing people. It's just wrong. They value what I do. They pay me money.
Oh,
If
boy.
you don't like that, that's fine. Don't donate to the organization. But to sit here, to fearmonger, to bitch, to make shit up, right? To try to spin
Oh,
up this
damn.
drama, right? Because you have a hard-on for Wu because you don't like her takes on Israel-Palestine. You have a hard-on for Wu because you don't like her takes on the open borders. That's fine, right? You can...
Who's he talking to? Who's this response? Kid Not Kin was just talking about, like, there were optical issues with Wu. He didn't even mention any particular political disputes.
do that, but no one to actually...
I have political disputes with Wu, but I haven't spoken to Wu, obviously, because I've been blocked since last year. Why would, since more than last year. Who's he addressing?
Just to be clear, that's not what Kid Not Kin was doing.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, wait. Just to be clear, who are we? What are we? What are we doing?
Yeah.
I've literally been
Hold on,
criticized.
Let me wrap up. Let you
rat
shut the
fuck
fuck
bitch.
up.
You rat fuck.
Fucking whore
You
mouth.
rat fuck. You rat fuck. me the
disingenuous-
same fucking
the
way
most
you talk in your
disingenuous-
fucking server,
the most
bitch.
Disingenuous.
Yeah, I'm a
motherfucker
disingenuous
in the world.
bitch,
No one
Greg.
trusts
Right?
you.
Yeah, keep
I
that
haven't
fucking
talked to you
energy.
in
Keep
months
going, man.
happening?
Because I
Please.
never trusted you.
Please,
you
come on,
fucking
Mantis. You
rat
got
fuck.
me on this. I'm
You're a
listening.
rat
Okay.
fuck.
Learning.
All right.
Come on.
Hold on. All right, wait. You
Oh,
were trying
God.
to like distinct your statements. You were saying that like you weren't necessarily directing those at kid.
No, that's just I just had a conversation with Mindwest right on the JSL streaming thing. So
Yeah, this is who you want to pay to represent your organization.
there's a lot of this going around. It's the same fucking.
To be fair, I am gonna like. It sounds intense, but I understand where Wick's coming from because he's probably hearing the loudest, some of the dumbest arguments, and some of the shit that is just like slander and the shit that is like the stuff that is just like, oh, I don't like you, Wick, therefore you suck, and this whole thing is like a conspiracy
True,
theory
I don't
bullshit
like
thing.
you.
So I understand where Wick's coming from.
I mean, I don't.
Okay. Kidnapkin's got a second apparently, so we'll bring Helen quickly.
I don't have an opinion. Kidnapkin. This is also.
Ooh, my book. Damn it. Okay. Very slippery. Okay.
Slippery book.
What did I press? We all good? My porn's not on the screen? Okay, awesome.
That's.
Heidi ho.
Hello.
Yes, we just went over your thing. I actually didn't have many questions about that. I think you made your case pretty well. What I am curious about is you said you went to a few of these progressive victory meetings before you made your decision to not get involved.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can you tell us a little bit about how those went, what happened in those?
Yeah, I think the first meeting I went to was a little bit dissimilar to some of the other ones, where it was more so talking about what the future is going to look like, how they're expecting X amount of money coming in, how they want to make a TikTok, they want to make a YouTube, they want to do all sorts of things. And then the regular part, the thing that they do every week, is going to be things like, hey, this is what we basically everyone chimes in. It's not really like a top-down thing. Usually, it's like a more so horizontal type thing, where people will say oh, I'm covering this kind of content today. I think that this is important. I think the conservatives are using this talking point, so maybe coming at them at this kind of angle would be a good idea. It seems like abortion is going to be a hot topic here for the elections, so maybe we should be talking about abortion a little bit. And then people kind of share some links about stuff that they think is important, and then they kind of put it into a side chat. Here's a bunch of links that you can refer to, and then people say, I did this content. If you want to share around this, go ahead.
Damn.
Or I did this kind of content. We'll share
Well,
the
I'm
links
waiting.
of these, and then you can share it around if you want to. And then that was it. The second meeting I went to only 2 meetings.
Yeah.
The second meeting that I went to was basically like that regular portion. And then there was also some breakdowns of okay, this is when they implemented the 1099, and they said that so it's going to be a 1099. So if you have to sign all the paperwork, and that way we can have it so right after the meetings are done, if you attended the meetings, you get a direct deposit directly into your account. And to sign the 1099, you have to also give rights to PV to be able to use your content on their TikTok, on their YouTube, on whatever they decide to do with your content.
Okay. As a Canadian, can you disambiguate what a 1099 is? That makes you a contractor, right?
Yeah, private contractor form. Yeah.
Okay. Okay, gotcha. What can you tell me what month this was in?
I think it was early December. If you look at the
December 2023.
Is that when I sent that message?
Well, I guess we could look at the message.
It was the week before I sent that message. That was explaining why I am not going to be accepting any money.
Oh damn, this is recent. Okay, that's interesting. So
yeah, the 1099 stuff is pretty recent. Yeah.
So that's okay.
That's crazy. Echo voice. Okay, that's good enough for me. Lucy has a. Oh, I'm going to go to the toilet. So as I go to the toilet, you just I don't know, watch Present Sunday.
It's a dissimilar
Present
kind of
Sunday
situation
as I go to the
where
toilet.
I think there's too many. There would be way too many like incentives for me to take.
Yeah, no, I get you. It's the difference between like bringing on a big figure to promote your organization versus making a smaller figure a pawn of the collective.
Yeah.
It is. And even IRI, like I've got serious issues with IRI, but like at the very least, IRI comports himself professionally. You wouldn't expect to see like some of the shit shows that you see with some of the people they have involved.
Yeah. I really wanted to be really clear. Like I don't really have like I see a lot of people with like more conspiratorial views of PV and stuff like that, and so I wanted to be really, really clear that like here's criticisms that like I think that you could utilize for a good criticism, and trying to keep people focused on like if you want to criticize it, fine, but like let's make sure it makes sense and it's not like conspiratorial and stuff.
Yeah, absolutely. I think also like the upper leadership I think of PV is like whether or not I agree with like their judgment in some things is largely fine. I don't have any issue with them. I think the general like critique when it's not targeting Wick specifically for giving these laughable defenses of their decision making, is just that it seems like there's been some short-term thinking where they've been accepting the decisions of frankly just a self-interested rich person who's been sort of appropriating the space to appropriating the org almost to promote like her friend group and to sort of build a network that way for herself, kind of to the expense of Progressive Victory.
Yeah, I think there's a couple of different things that you could say about that. Like, and to be clear, Brianna Wu has stepped down. I don't know why. Yeah. But like at that time, you could make a lot of criticisms about like, oh, well, like it seems like all these people that are involved in getting paid directly are people that you are necessarily friends with. What is this like? What is going on here? What would that mean? Not that you could prove anything from that, but it's something that you could speculate on. The other thing that you can speculate on is in avenues where money is going to people that aren't necessarily politically productive. What is it that the PACs are interested in getting done? And how is that happening through funding people that are otherwise politically unproductive?
I'm glad you bring that up. Are you aware of the? I just got told about this today. Are you aware of the new FEC regulations that are coming out?
I was just reading them. Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't read them yet. Any thoughts?
I am no expert on it. It seems like they're loosening up the restrictions for people to be able to take PAC money and not necessarily like disclose the fact that they're taking PAC money, as I understand it. Which would mean that there's a higher incentive to get more money into groups like PV, and so it would probably be an opportunity for people to end up getting paid more money without necessarily having to disclose it. I don't know how relevant that is, because I mean, it's relevant when it comes to funding, sure.
Yes.
But like the reason why they're like you're not expected to do any particular content. Like all of these reasons why it's structured the way that it is largely because of Twitch TOS, that they don't want their creators to end up getting in trouble with Twitch TOS by having sponsored political content, which is against the rules. So instead of being told you need to do this content, they're going to say here's some ideas about like some things that you could do. And otherwise, I don't even know if they would specifically tell people that they necessarily have to do this content, considering that like a lot of these guys are just friends or whatever. Like, so I have no idea, but I don't think the FEC stuff is going to implicate anything except for how much money they may be getting. Right. But I'm not sure. I'm not like an expert on that.
Somebody mentioned this to me as sort of a commentary. It's Charles, read it out for you. I'm not going to say who it was, but just kind of speculating as to whether or not there's a relation between Wu's leaving and this. I haven't read this fully yet, so I'm just I'll read it now because you're here and you might find it interesting. So March 1st, the new FCC regulations go into place called Technological Modernization, which updates regulations previously known as Internet Exemptions, which exempted regulations of social media posts. So social media posts were not like required to be regulated under the same terms as, say, like I guess like a TV commercial or something. These new laws were intended to expand the scope of FEC regulations to incorporate these new forms of online advertising as traditional paid advertising. However, Wiley Law, on behalf of Citizens United, implored the FEC to exempt social media influencers and the content they are paid to make, boosting or promoting a political message, saying that it's not really public communications because the followers have sought out that communication, like the viewers have. Two commissioners objected, writing this letter, and it's linked below here. On behalf of Citizens United and Citizens United Foundation, Wiley attorneys Lee Goodman, in response to the agency's proposal to expand regulation of free internet communications, the comment opposed an agency proposal to regulate the internal production and staff costs of organizations that post political content for free on their own websites and other social media platforms. Here, I'll stream it to you soon. I'm not just reading it for you. There you go. Now you can read along with me. The agency published a supplemental notice of proposed rulemaking in December.
Okay. Gonna play Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter. Woo! You like Monster Hunter?
Exemption by regulating as contributions or expenditures.
Strawman. I'm playing Straw Hat. Strawman. Hello, Straw Hat. I'm playing your favorite game, Monster Hunter. Look. How do you like that? Are you excited that I'm about to enter the land of monster hunting? I created a brand new character. And let's go. We're doing it. I will not fall. Or I will try. Do I have a weapon? I don't think I have a weapon. How are you? As you can see, the stream is a little bit slow today, but that's okay. Today's a gaming stream. We might do some serious topic if we get raided by President Sandy or something. Otherwise, we're just gonna play games. Woo! So cool. So exciting. To play all of the games that I don't have. So how are you, Straw Hat Monty? We crashed. That's fair. Oh damn. I don't know what Dev Jiho is. Oh.
誰かが作ったキャンプですね。テントに地図の一部がありました。私たちがいるのはこの辺りですね。ここが調査拠点。私たちの船が到着する予定だった場所です。
Nice.
今はとにかくこの調査拠点を目指しましょう。
I'm playing Monster
地図を
Hunter.
頼りに進んでみましょう。
Guess we're going here. This is the first map, which I like very much. Bum, bum. Da, 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 da. Yours, yours, yours. Oh, my.
あれが調査拠点です。一緒に行きましょう。地図によると拠点に行く道は。
Can I gather things? I actually can.
新大陸のアプトノスも向こうと変わらずおとなしいんですね。回り込んで進むしかないのかな。さっきシルベムシに私の匂いを覚えさせておいたんです。もし私を見失ってもシルベムシを追いかければ大丈夫。
I see. You smell.
このツタをかき分けて進みましょう。 ないのに戦ってはいけません。隠れないと。こちらに。急いで。
I don't have a weapon.
身を隠せる茂みを探してください。
I guess we're going. I wanna go.
もう大丈夫ですね。今のうちに。
Why would you hide in this game instead of just killing everything?
ちょっと。
How do I stand up now?
行きましょう。
Decided to boot it up. Maybe I should focus on upgrading my gear to make it fun again. The story makes WG out to be a work, terrible threat to the world, and it makes me want to do it right away, but I'm just not well equipped enough. I think you should maybe... This game is basically all about farming monsters for equipment. So just do that. You know? Discover better food recipes, that also helps. Food makes quite the difference in this game, actually.
これは痕跡?
This is a pretty good stream game, actually. You can like get better tracks, etc. You can do that while doing some, I don't know, react. You can grind in Monster Hunter while doing a react thing. This is the first boss, the first monster. I'm pretty sure there was a bigger monster here that appeared, but interesting. I was right. They had a Witcher crossover in this game. You played as Geralt from The Witcher.
大丈夫ですか?
大丈夫です。
はい。
Damn.
Ah.
いいだろう。天然の門構えをくぐったその先、ここが調査団の拠点、アステラだ。
調査拠点、アステラ。
Maybe it's not as bad as I thought. Maybe it's
5機団
not
は
as
全員
bad
到
as I
着してい
thought.
る。お前たち
Everything's
が
gonna be fine. Time to freeze my ass off in shorts and sandals taking out the gar- Oh no. Yay. Thank you for watching the stream.
おい、あんたたち。ちょっとごめんなさい。無事だったのね。
すいません。
大変だったな。
大変です。
あんたたちが見当たんなかったからヒヤヒヤしたんだ。
よかった、
まあ
探しに行こうかって話してたのよ。なんてことなかったです。
おい、手伝ってくれ。
ほら。
よく言うで。よく言う。
じゃあ後でな。
こが流通エリア。俺たちはそう呼んでいる。
人も物もこんなに。
すごいだろう。調
すごいです。
査するハンター、研究する学者、それを支える技術者、あらゆる人と物がここに集まるんだ。まさに調査団の中枢地さ。ちょっと待ってろよ。
待ってます。
じいちゃん、連れてきたぞ。
へえ。じいさん。
ようこそ。
I made it. I've been in command as long as I have. You start to learn who's capable and who isn't. Now, as much as I'd like to get really up to speed, I'm being pulled in about 8 directions at once. We'll cover the important matters at council, which I'll be covering once things settle down. I expect you to be there, of course.
そうそう。では後に。
じゃあ一通り案内するよ。ついでにお供を探そう。ここは物資補給所だ。必要なアイテムを揃えられる。
欲しいものがあったらここに来たらいいですね。
そうですね。そうですね。
次は加工屋だ。行こう。
必要ことがあったら
こっちだ。
はい。はい。
調査団の派遣はお前たちで5回目なんだ。俺のじいちゃんは一騎団だ。一騎団はすげえ昔に来たらしい。俺か？俺は何騎団でもないよ。ここの生まれだからな。
A native. ここの生まれなんです。
加工屋はここだ。武器や防具を作るところさ。覚えとけよ。
加工屋入ってみてもいいですか？
はい。落ち着け。
熱気がすごいですね。
次は食事場だな。行こう。行くか。
了解。
はい。
了解です。
こっちだ。ここが食事場さ。
あそこに。よく頑張ったね。
作戦会議の時間だな。行くか。
はい。
一同揃っているな。これより作戦会議を開始する。
では
海を渡るゾラマグダラウスを船で追い、ついに5機団が新大陸に到着した。大きな戦力だ。この長きにわたる調査の決着が期待できる。ひとまず代表として彼らに出席してもらった。
5機団のものです。よろしくお願いします。
ここにいるのは調査団の要の連中だ。よく覚えておいてくれ。
よろしくね。
本題に入ろう。今回渡りを行ったのはゾラマグダラウス。火の山を背に追う巨大な古竜だ。我々調査団最大の目的は この古流あたりの海名にある。
はい。
およそ10年に一度、新大陸目指して海を渡る古流たち。道すがらの生態系を変え、地形を変え、時には災害を引き起こし、遥か古来より古流とはそういうものとしてあるんや。
奴らが一体何のために新大陸に渡り来るのか、今こそ解明しよう。
やりましょう。
ああや。今後しばらくだが、ハンターたちは小型モンスターの調査と調査拠点の安全確保を頼む。まずはジャグラスの生息域調査だな。状況によっては討伐も検討してくれ。
変になる。
はい、頑張ります。
頑張りますです。
他の皆々はいつも通りだ。ハンターたちを手厚く補佐してやってくれ。
Okay, let's try to start to hunting.
ご騎団はこちらのやり方になれるのを第一の目標に。
だとさ、一緒に行こ
う。期待しているよ。その旗印と同じく調査団の追い風となってくれることを。以上、解散。
以上、解散。Okay, I'm ready. I'm so ready. Alright.
こっちだ。
Right, I'm getting a weapon. Okay, let's just first go to the... These are my quarters, huh?
二棟マイハウスに行こう。武器を装備する。
House. My house. Watashi no house です。
そのアイテムボックスに装備がある。
アイテムボックス。いや、結構です。結構です。大丈夫です。へえ。Oh my god, I'm so overpowered right off the bat. Sheesh. I don't mind though. I'm gonna go with matched slicers. I'm gonna go with the slicers for now.
行くか。
行きます。
準備できたら食事場に。
なんで急になんで食事を食う必要があるのよ突然に。
俺たちが行うべき様々な調査内容は編纂者がまとめているんだ。まとめたものはクエストと呼ばれている。
おーい。
こっちだ。
なんで急に。いきなりかよ。オッケー。
待ってました。さあ行きましょう。新大陸へ。
Yeah, the dual blades are cool and easy. Easy for beginners. Isn't that right? Quests. Okay. Only got one. Okay, let's go eat. Okay, we're gonna eat something that will give me good things. Okay, what do you got for me? Hey, with money. I'm so well fed. Okay, let's go downstairs. Ready to depart. I'm ready to depart in the highest order of business. There's something important I need to talk to you about. This commission is special, different from your past undertakings, if I had to take a guess. It's not about hunting down the elder dragons or punishing them for the damage they cause. The commission seek an understanding of their place in nature and ours, that's the point. The elder dragons are nature. It's futile to try to punish nature as it's run from it. By knowing nature now that's something we can do. I guess. And then we can conquer it like the horrible...
いよいよ初仕事ですね。それではクエストのルールを説明します。ルールその1、目的達成でクエストクリア。クエストには目的が設定されています。これを達成して初めてクエスト終了となるんです。今回はジャグラスを指定数討伐する。地図を見てみましょうか。
はい。
ジャグラスとは調査拠点に向かう途中であったあの小型モンスターです。確かこの場所でしたね。行ってみませんか？
はい。
ルールその2、支給品を利用しよう。
あ！
支給品とは調査団から支給されたアイテムです。クエストごとに支給されます。先輩のそばの箱に入っていますね。必要なものをよく考えて持っていきましょうか。準備万全。
全部持ってきます。なんでお前がここにいるんだよ。
相棒。
なんでてめえがここにいるんだよ。
行きましょ
う。なんで誰だ。
行くか。行くか。
おい。これは私のクエストなんでしょ。
気をつけろよ。攻撃するときは武器を構えろよ。納刀時と抜刀時ではできることが変わる。何かを調べたりアイテムを使ったりするときは武器をしまうのが基本だ。
採取物やモンスターの位置は私が生態マップに書き込んでおきます。
蜂蜜があるな。これがあれば回復薬グレートを調合できるぞ。 こっちだ。
目的のジャグラスです。
さあ、
やっつけろ。
お前一人の力でやってみろ。でないとこの先生き残れない。
How do you that combo?
ジャグラスが逃げたな。追うぞ。モンスターの素材を集めておけよ。
Ah, now I remember.
必要になるからな。
Okay. Yeah, of course I'm gonna carve it. That's the main thing you do in this game. Carve animals. Hi. なんでしょう。なんでしょう。ああ。ここか。ジャグラスって。
おっと。
おっと。
あるものは全て使えよ。
これか。使ってみます。やってみます。はい。
モンスターからの攻撃に気をつけてください。うまく回避すれば体力を温存できます。
いえ、大丈夫です。
双剣は怒涛の連撃が得意な近接武器だ。擬人化は強力だがスタミナの消耗が激しい。気を締めろよ。帰ってじいちゃんに報告するぞ。
Hold on, I wanna carve. I need to carve. Don't attack me in the middle of carving. Damn, you've got so much time. Quest complete. Jagras scale, monster bone, Jagras hide, scale. Take all. I suppose I'm gonna take it all. Yes. Okay. The devil blades. Fine work taking down the Jagras. There's no difference in habitat, but their number increasing, I see. Maybe stating the obvious, but the Jaguars aren't the only danger lurking around these parts. That would be disappointing. We've also received reports of Castodon hair getting out of hand. This must all be Ozora Magdaros made landfall. He's got everything riled up. Well, it's going to be your job to quiet them down. We'd like you to investigate this Castodon herd and call their numbers. Whew. No, thank you.
相棒、二期団の親方さんが呼んでました。加工屋に行ってみませんか？
Oh! Did you kill the big green pickle monster? Tribal imps. So the fifth has arrived. Huh? Oh, nice. Well, Hello. Ah, yeah, the hub for the multiplayer. Yeah. Sure. それではまたです。また今度。また今度。
なんや。待っとるで。
まあ。Oh, we're gonna have to play at some point a love choice on stream. A love choice. Love choice. Let alone.
来たな、ゴキだ。さあ、決めるぜ。
Oh, I can upgrade already. Amazing. Element 9. Doesn't seem like I have the necessarily that I have the needed. Oh, yeah, not upgrade. I can craft. Right, I'm gonna forge it. I'm gonna forge a blast weapon. Right, right. That's good. Okay, that's sweet. Make me those sweet daggers. I'm gonna do something or whatever. Equip now? Oh yes. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, equip now. Phew! We got it. We got him. We got him by the something, definitely. We definitely got him by something or the other. What now? Where do we go now? Where do we go? Where do we go? No, 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 no. Ah, 来ます。
クエストはクエストボードからも受注ができますよ。私がまとめているものと同じ内容なので安心して受注してください。
Have could go to the weapon itself in your inventory after selecting upgrade to upgrade the weapon you want. It shows you the whole tree. You can only upgrade weapons of the tree you have selected from the inventory after you press. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I just made a new one. You know, I made a new one from the tree. I made a new weapon. It has blast, and blast is a very nice effect. Meat platter, my favorite. Wait, are there any cool? I just decided to make new weapons instead of upgrading the old, because this one has better effects. You know? It's just better. Emoji. Boom. And such a small thing. Oh, how beautiful. The part. I like to do something on that.
今回の目的はケストドンのスペースを飛ば
いたぞ。あれがケストドンだ。今回も一人でやってみろ。
I did it alone last time as well. What do you mean? What's I'm killing animals that don't even like defend themselves? These animals cannot even defend themselves. Like, come on. Give me a break. Okay, they do defend themselves, but they're still weak. They're still very weak. Yeah, Blast is great. Okay. You know that why the 100 damage, right? Blast is an element that builds up. The more you hit the enemy, the more the blast meter builds up. And once it sort of fills, well, the blast explodes. It's the same with like a poison meter. That's also a thing in the game. A poison meter builds up and you know the drill. Squid Raid! Hello! Does that mean that I have to do a serious topic? Oh my god! Is President Sunday here? President Sunday, call me. Call me President Sunday and explain to me the controversy of the... Please, I beg you to explain to me the controversy of the... What's it called? Progressive Victory. Yeah, that's the name. Please explain to me Progressive Victory thing. Because I don't get it. I mean, I do get it, but it feels like I'm missing so much information on the whole thing. There's Wick, who is sort of not doing anything but getting money. There are people who are sort of doing things. There's Chud Logic that has called for black people to be deported. And there was this guy who said that it's not a big deal because... Oh, okay. So there's like this Chud Logic who's like super racist. And there was this person who said like it's not a big deal because Chud Logic is just an edgy boy. And I'm like, what does it matter if Chud Logic's up? Ah, okay. I see. Okay. Like, I sometimes cannot believe the online spaces when I watch them. Unironically, like, people saying, oh, I don't think it's a bad deal when a person representing supposedly a political organization that is supposed to exist in the real world saying that black people should be deported to end crime. That's not a big deal because so far not many people have watched this. Yeah, he was liquored up, but nobody in the real world will care. Do you know what in the real world will happen? People will ask, why is a liquored up person representing your political organization? Why is the mouthpiece of your political org and your political advocacy a guy who gets liquored up and says racist things? And you have progressive in the name of your org. That's what's gonna happen. And then your org is just gonna be, I don't know, made a laughing stock, basically. Your org is just gonna be made into a joke at that point. Wasn't he invited to that party of Progressive Victory? Isn't he on the video of Progressive Victory? An idea for a smut fanfic. I don't know, but didn't Progressive Victory sort of put up the video in which he says it? Doesn't that sort of say we as an org endorse this sort of messaging if they put it up on their YouTube? We associate with guys like this? Yeah, but that's just more the reason to say this guy has nothing to do with us. He just invited an event at which we also happen to be. We disavow or anything, right? Oh my god, thank you for the $1 USD, not Canadian. Listen, so far until any... Oh, there's a lot of people here now, so I've got a question to all of you. You know, maybe I'm just floating this idea. Maybe Lucy Haza should host panels. Maybe I should host tons of panels and like, I don't know. This is my plan. I will host panels. Thank you for the subscription. I will host tons of panels and then I will get Destiny on the panel and then Progressive Victory will invite me into the org and I will profit. What do you think of this plan? How do you like them apples? It was live streamed. I think it's still a pretty bad look to have it on your page, quite frankly. I think it's not good. I agree with President Sunday there that nobody will care. Nobody will try to look into the details. Nobody will try to look into the sort of nuance of the situation. I can agree with that, definitely. Nobody ever does. People see things, take them at their the face value, and judge it on face value. You have to understand that, especially in real life. Why those snide attacks? Because US dollars are worth more than Canadian dollars. That's why. US dollars are the strongest dollars. Duck. True. So my question is, and I expect an answer in the chat, yes or no. Would you watch Lucy's panel? I'll even give you the name of my panel, okay? It's gonna be a very catchy panel name. It's gonna be called gosh, I have to... What's a good name for my panel? It's gonna be called the Kwaki Daki Smackdown. How do you like that? How do you like this name? Good or bad? Yes or no? I would support you if only you would not be so canaphobic. We have a duck on our $1 coins. Oh, I love Canada. Don't forget to tell Habibabi of during the panel. I mean, of course I'll have Destiny. Why wouldn't I have my own husband? Why would I not have my own husband on my panel? Why would I not leech of my husband's fame? Just think. Too hippie spicy Lucy? No. My thing is called the Kwaki Daki Smackdown. Pogger is name. True. Do you approve? Quackdown. Oh, the Kwaki Daki Quackdown. There you go. Perfect. The chat has chimed in and given me the idea for the best panel. Oh my gosh, I feel so inspired. This is good. This is excellent. I can feel it. It's gonna be the greatest panel show ever. Just look at my face. Hold on. I have to alt-tab the game even though the missions are time limited. Hold on. Look at this face. Wait, I have to groom my hair. look at this. Look at this setting. Is this not a perfect setting for a panel? Do I not look like a perfect panel host? You know? Quack Dynasty. I mean, yeah, that's the whole point, isn't it? Yeah, I do. Thank you. I thank you so much for your compliments. Would you like me to do a serious... okay, now I really need chat participation for this question. Would you like for me to do a serious political topic right now? Or would you like for me to just continue playing this video game? So write in the chat, video game or politics. And if you want politics, I can give you the craziest politics of them all. The politics that nobody else will ever give you. Polish politics. You know? And Polish politics are the craziest politics in the world. I can give you a little bit of a taste, a little bit of a sample. So, in Poland, we actually can do both. That's actually a good point. We can do both. So, the point of the president in Poland, because Poland has both prime minister and prime minister and president, you know, and the whole point of the president most of the time is to sort of, how to say, sign legislation. So far so good. So far so good. Okay, after we kill this monster, we're gonna do a serious topic. So far, I'm gonna give you a taste of the Polish politics. So, the president signs legislation. So far, so good. Easy and nice, okay? But, there's a problem with the current president. The current president is aligned with the far-right government that has just lost the election. The current president is against the current centrist government. And do you know what the president did in his fight against the current government? He said, okay, I have to do some more explanation. There's a body in Poland called the Constitutional Committee. The Constitutional Committee's job is to check if legislation is up to the standards of the Constitution. And there are dangers with this because the Constitutional Committee is filled with stooges from the late far-right government. And when a new government forms, it has to present a new budget to the president, and the president approves it. Or the president can send it to the Constitutional Committee. And the worst that can happen in this scenario is that the Constitutional Committee will announce that the budget proposed by the new government is unconstitutional. And worst case scenario again, that could mean that the government would be dissolved, or rather the parliament, and that an early new parliamentary election would need to happen. In which case, the far-right government would have an early new shot at returning to power. That is the worst case scenario in my opinion which might happen. Of course, the new Prime Minister of Poland, Donald Tusk, interestingly enough, during the famous EU meeting on the 1st when Orban agreed to lift the veto, Donald Tusk during that European Union meeting also said, if our president Donald Tusk wants an early election, he'll get it. Meaning Donald Tusk seems to be quite confident that even if there would be an early election, his coalition would still win once again. You know? Donald Tusk is basically confident, even if you force an early election, I'm confident that we will just win it again. So that's, you know, although I'm a little bit afraid of that happening. And that's worst case scenario. But the president of Poland, that's not the only thing he did. He also announced, from now on, I will take every single legislation that the new government puts forward and I will send it to the Constitutional Committee, which means that he will drag every single legislation before it can go into effect. Isn't that lovely? And of course, the Constitutional Committee can also declare every single legislation to be unconstitutional, and then there will be fight over that. So what do you think? What do you think about Polish politics? Are you impressed by it? There's one thing that's really bad in all this, the worst case scenario, by the way. I'm gonna have to check if the Constitutional Committee has resolved the whole thing about the budget, because an early election would mean that the government would not function, you know? It would sort of not be able to function normally during those elections, which means that, for example, things like Ukraine would be stalled as well, effectively. How do you get the fascist president out of power? Unfortunately, the only way is to wait for the next presidential election, which will happen in 1 year. Unfortunate. You know? Oh, I know this pain. Because, like, yesterday when I was streaming, my OBS crashed, and then my internet died, and my audience basically fell to 0. So yeah, we have to wait for the next presidential election. Like, there is no way to just kick out a president out of office. There is no, just, you know, unless he, I don't know, unless something super extra happens, but something extra has not happened, and it's well within the president's right to do the crap that he's doing. So unfortunately, but it is unfortunate, but the Polish president is doing horrible crap, which is well within his right to do, which makes it tricky, you know? Because he's using the legal instruments that are given to him as president to do damage, basically, against the new government. Right? And also, it doesn't help that the old government that has been ruling for the last 8 years have deteriorated a lot of democratic institutions, and the new government's job right now is basically to undo the damage of the old government. For example, the national television has been basically no more than a propaganda pipeline for the government. And the first thing that the new government did was to basically shut down the national television so that it can be rebuilt from scratch as a regular television rather than a propaganda tube. And the level of which the propaganda was happening within the national television was just off the charts, insane. In fact, when the current president was running his campaign, the entirety of the right-wing government was running a campaign for him instead of governing. That's one. And second of all, the public television was basically promoting him above all other candidates throughout the country. And there are rural, for example, places in Poland when people don't have any other television than the national television. So they had no other access to information than the government's party line. That's crazy, isn't it? Like, imagine you live in a small village and the only TV channel basically you have at your disposal is the national television. And the national television is completely compromised. And they tell you, this far-right guy, you have to vote for him for president because he's going to be your best candidate. And do you know what the electoral slogan of the current president was? Do you know what his campaign slogan was? It was, the LGBT are not human, they are an ideology. That was the campaign slogan. He ran entirely on an anti-LGBT platform. And of course, very recently, again, they tried to revive their anti-LGBT platform by parodying the line from the US Republicans and saying that basically that trans people are trying to turn cis children into trans children, and that there's this huge effort to... The leader of the Law and Justice Party would make rounds around the country and make his famous joke that Anna will become John in 5 minutes and vice versa, and the crowd of conservatives would clap and like seals and laugh. What a shock from the most Catholic nation in Europe. Well, unfortunately. That is unfortunate. But now we have like a centrist / left-leaning government. So I'm gonna look for some news, Polish news. Can also do Ukrainian news. I'm also well versed in those. Okay. Polska Wiadomości. Do you like it when I speak Polish? Do you like it when I speak the tongue of the Poles? Najnowsze wiadomości. Wiadomości, najnowsze informacje z Polski i świata. Radio Z.pl. Let's go. Let's check this out. I'm gonna give you the newest TLDR from Świetłana Cichanowska na Podsłuchu w Polsce. Sytuacja absolutnie bulwersująca. What happened? Oh, damn. Okay, this is news, but we're not gonna... What? This is so crazy. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna look at this article because it basically... Okay, I'm gonna give you context for this sort of rhetoric because it might be shocking for you if you're not familiar. But in Poland, the new centrist government has taken hold of the reins of power right now and is undoing the damage done by the far-right government of Law and Justice. But the government, the old government of Law and Justice, which is now the opposition, has recently really doubled, tripled down on extremely wild rhetoric. They are making more and more sort of big rallies at which the leader of the Law and Justice Party basically says that the new prime minister wants his word to be law, that he is Adolf Hitler. That is what the leader of the far-right party said about the new prime minister. And that the new prime minister wants to turn Poland into a vassal state for the new emerging German Empire. You might have not heard about the new German Empire, but it's coming. The new German Empire is coming, and it's planning to turn Poland into serfdom. I hope you're ready for this. I hope you're ready for the rebirth of the German Empire. And so he said that the new prime minister of Poland wants to eliminate the Polish nation to prepare it to become farmhands for Germany. And now the old prime minister has apparently also made some wild statements, and we're going to take a look at that. This is a Polish article, of course, because nobody cares about Polish affairs and nobody really translates the wild nonsense that is being said on Polish by Polish politicians. But I've got your back. I've got your back, and I'm here to translate every single word said by the old prime minister. I've got you. My Polish skills, my Polish language skills are here to serve you. So, also, don't worry about the artwork. I've been playing Cuphead today, so somebody decided that it is in order to give me this artwork because I die quite a lot. As it turns out, I'm not very good at Cuphead. So I received this. I will stop getting killed. I will stop getting killed. The truth is, I will not stop getting killed. That is an unfortunate reality of the situation. I will not stop getting killed in Cuphead. Okay. Let's go. They cannot butcher us with a saw and make us take it and smile. That's basically, they cannot butcher us with a saw and expect us to smile. Morawiecki shouts in Legnica. And Mateusz Morawiecki is, well, it's actually all said in the article. The ex-Prime Minister Mateusz Morawiecki, in very harsh tone, commented on Saturday in Legnica, which is a place in Poland, the actions of the government of Donald Tusk, who is the current Prime Minister. And then it repeats, they cannot butcher us with a saw and expect us to smile. No, we need to scream that here in Poland, law is being broken. Screamed the ex-head of the government, which is extremely funny considering that the Law and Justice Party, with this guy, together with this guy, they've done everything they could to erode the democracy as much as they could. It was a small miracle, actually, that the Law and Justice government could be even taken out of power. You all have to realize that it was a small miracle, in fact, that happened. And a lot of people said that would the Law and Justice Party have won the current election to the parliament, that would have been the last election because they just would have done away with democracy completely. And I tend to agree with this opinion. Fortunately, they failed, and now they are trying to frame the new government as the lawbreakers. Mateusz Morawiecki took part in a meeting of 3 polls organized by politicians of law and justice all over the country. After losing power at the end of 2023, the top sort of activists, the top people in the party are questioning the changes that made by Donald Tusk. Of course, they're gonna question the changes made by Donald Tusk. They are unmaking the damage that the Law and Justice Party has been doing for the last 8 years. So of course they're gonna question it. Of course they're not gonna like it. Like, that's a given. They're gonna hate it with all their might. Morawiecki has sort of hinted at his recent visit to Brussels, where he said that he has doubts about the legality of the changes of the current government. And this is the wildest thing, okay? This is the wildest thing. This was all done in the context of the meeting of the European Union leaders regarding the 50 billion euro aid for Ukraine. Okay, so the main thing was basically, the main concern was persuading Viktor Orban to lift his veto. And in the one corner, you had the current Prime Minister of Poland, who came for the meeting in the official capacity to be one of the people persuading Orban to lift the veto. And in the other corner, because crazy Polish politics must spill everywhere with its horribleness, in the other corner, you had the ex-Prime Minister Mateusz Morawiecki, who decided to go to Brussels and to cheer for Viktor Orban in his corner. In his little corner, he came to be a cheerleader supporter for Viktor Orban. That was his one purpose, I suppose. And the second purpose was to say that the current government is forcing illegal changes to the country. So those were the two big goals of the former Prime Minister Mateusz Morawiecki: to be Viktor Orban's cheerleader and to sort of cry about the new government being illegal. Morawiecki screams at the meeting, "They cannot screw us." The truth is that 3.5 months ago, most of them were there in Brussels. Oh, the truth is that 3.5 months ago, the whole lot of them in Brussels were probably happy about that change. But they cannot fathom in their heads how you can, through the same, which is the parliament, change the order of the government and order of the constitution. How can you shorten the term of institutions which the terms are guaranteed? How can you enter the presidential palace and break all good convention? So, context here. 2 members of the parliament were basically accused and charged for crimes. That was many years ago. They were charged with crimes. And the current president was already president back then, and he decided to pardon them both. But he made a fatal and pretty basic mistake by pardoning them before the sentence was even given by the court, which meant that his pardon was invalid. And so, and they did commit the crimes. I'm just gonna put it out there. These two members of the parliament did commit the crimes that they were sort of charged with when they were part of the Anti-Corruption Commission. They actually did some heinous things. So they were sentenced finally to 2 years because the presidential pardoning was not in effect. And so now that the new government came into power and the old government was not there to defend the two criminal parliament members, they decided to hide in the presidential palace, hoping that the law would not reach them there. But they were a bit mistaken, and the police just came to the presidential palace and arrested them. This is basically what happened. And this is what the old prime minister is referencing to when he said, how can you enter with your dirty shoes into the presidential palace, breaking all good sort of manners? I don't know. All sort of tradition or some. I asked Morawiecki, I guess sarcastically or rhetorically. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to use the word screw. Ladies and gentlemen, they cannot screw us with a saw and expect us to smile. No, we must scream that here in Poland law is being broken and that the constitution is being disregarded on a very basic level. And I ask you all, talk about it in the media, wherever you are. Screamed the prime minister, the former prime minister from a scene in Legnica. Oh, he had more to say. Morawiecki stated that the new Minister of Education, Barbara Nowacka, is behaving like a weak teacher. It is in this way that he has commented the big changes in education, which also would include not giving homework to students anymore, because it seems like it seems like studies are out and that homework is actually not as effective in helping in education as was sort of as everybody just assumed till now. So the new Minister of Education, wants to do away with homework, which, okay, if that works, that works. I don't have a problem with it. But the old former prime minister has decided that means that the Minister of Education is acting like a weak teacher. What do you mean, liquidate homework? The Atom program. Is this what the new government is starting its reign from? Is this the government of liquidation? What is happening right now is an attack on human rights. They accused us of breaking human rights and the rule of law. But in any situation, there was legislation. But this government is not making legislation, said the former prime minister. And again, the reason why one of the reasons why the new government is actually trying to bypass legislation is what I've mentioned earlier, that the new president has decided to throw a wrench into legislation by sending all of legislation into the constitutional committee. You know, that this is a very complicated situation that is happening right now in Poland, all things considered. Like the old government, the old far-right government has managed to do quite a lot of damage during its 8-year tenure here in the country. So now, the new government has found itself in a pretty difficult sort of position in which, in order to be able to fulfill the promises of their campaign, they will need to first undo the damage to democracy that has been done during those last 8 years. And it's not gonna be easy. We'll see if we will get our civil union for gay people or not. Like, ideally, we would just get gay marriage and adoption, but it's Poland, so I wouldn't hold my breath for that. So what do you think? What do you think of this? Oh yeah, that's a whole other topic. President Duda, just like the conservatives, but for 14 years in the UK, basically. So President Duda, because Andrzej Duda, that's the name of that president that is doing all that, has also had a very controversial statement recently. He basically said something along the lines of, I doubt that Ukraine can get back Crimea, but I'm sure they can wrestle back.
Oh, Barry!
Oh my gosh. Has someone decided. Thank you for the tier 1 subscription. Sure, why not? Here's a sub. I appreciate you getting me back into Monster Hunter World, but I might have to play the DLC for One Piece Odyssey I just bought maybe right now. Thank you for the subscription. And I also encourage everybody to join the page. It is a wonderful place of love and cuddles. So he basically said that he doesn't believe that Ukraine will get back Crimea, but maybe Ukraine will get Luhansk and Donetsk. That he basically said that he trusts Ukraine to get Luhansk and Donetsk back. And of course, people were pretty mad at him for saying stuff like that. And in this article, Andrzej Duda explains his infamous Crimea words. He as always put a foot in his own mouth, and now he will explain to us his words. My actions and my stance when it comes to the brutal aggression of Russia on Ukraine was and is from day one pretty simple. Russia is breaking international law. It is the aggressor and an occupier, wrote on Twitter/X Andrzej Duda. The president has decided to talk about his words from yesterday during his interview with the channel Zero. When asked about Crimea, he said, if we look at it historically, then it was part of Russia for a longer time. And here's where I sort of have to protest the historical line. Okay? I have to really, really protest the historical line. Because yes, while it was, technically speaking, longer a part of Russia than part of Ukraine historically ever, Crimea was also much, much longer a multinational, multicultural, totally independent place from Russia. It was also a Tatar place, but it also had Greeks and many other peoples in it. The Greeks were put by Russians in, interestingly enough, in Mariupol, the city that was totally ravaged and destroyed by Russia, and that Russia is now sort of rebuilding in order to be able to move in Russians into Mariupol. That is completely traditional Russian modus operandi to sort of take away the people that live in an area, do an ethnic cleansing basically in an area, and then move Russians in, and then declared this is a Russian area, and this has historically been a Russian area before, because ever since we did the ethnic cleansing and ever since we moved in Russian people into this area, it has already been 100 years. So now it's basically historically a Russian area. That is unironically the argument that Russia often makes. All the Cossacks were more like Zaporozhia Cossacks. That's the Cossacks are a pretty interesting topic in themselves. The Cossacks were, well, it's all very complicated to talk about in a few words quickly, because when a lot of those groups formed, there was no such thing as national identity or nation states and sort of nations to speak of. So while it is a nice simplification to say that sort of that the Zaporozhian Cossacks were fighting for the freedom of Ukraine, for example, it is a sort of nice simplification to create sort of this line, this national mythology for Ukraine. It is also not entirely correct, because the Cossacks had interests that had nothing to do with nationality as we understand it today. That is something that should be understood. That just because, for example, there existed a feudal kingdom of Poland, it does not actually, as it sounds on its face like something that is very unintuitive, but it does not follow that the nation state of Poland is a natural result of the feudal kingdom of Poland, because the kingdom of Poland actually encapsulated a lot more peoples than just ethnic Polish people, if that makes sense. So it actually does not follow that that Poland as we know it today, the nation state Poland, is this natural sort of continuation of the feudal kingdom of Poland. That explaining it would require a whole lecture, and I'm afraid we don't have time for that, because we need to listen to Andrzej Duda trying to explain himself from saying that Ukraine will not get Crimea. That is what we're here today, not for me to explain how nations worked before nation states existed and how the word nation used to mean something totally different than now. That's a big topic to unpack, and we don't have time, unfortunately, but there are many good books on it. So the Russian invasion on Ukraine and occupation of territories that are internationally recognized as Ukrainian, and among them Crimea, is a crime. I'm glad you recognize it, Andrzej Duda, our glorious president. This war cannot end with the victory of Russia. We have to stop, defeat, and block for the future Russian imperialism. Ukraine must win this war, because this war must be won by the free world. We all stand side by side by free, sovereign, and independent Ukraine against the brutal aggression of imperialism, wrote Andrzej Duda, which to me so far those words say nothing about his unfortunate claim that Crimea cannot be Ukrainian again. That is nothing to do with what he said, with his unfortunate clumsy words about Crimea. Well, nation states aren't unnatural extensions of anything. They are political development. Yes. But there's this political narrative that sometimes is sort of, usually it's done by politicians, actually. Usually it's done by politicians, especially nationalist politicians, who will say that basically the entire history of this region was a political build-up to the creation of this nation state, and that the current nation existed basically in some form forever, and that basically it was all a build-up to what we have now, which is not true, and no serious historian will ever discuss things in such terms. Never. If you see a history book that will ever discuss history in such a way, you know you're dealing with a hack rather than a historian. Or a historian that was paid a lot of money to write such a book. On Friday, the president asked during a talk with Channel Zero if Ukraine is going to get Crimea back. He said that he doesn't know. He said, I don't know. He stressed that he believes that the country will get back Donetsk and Luhansk. And he said that Crimea is special because of history. Because indeed, if we look at it historically, it was longer a part of Russia. So this is what happens when historically illiterate people try to discuss current geopolitics through the lens of history, quote unquote. You understand, right? You understand how horrible of a weapon history becomes in the hands of the illiterate, when even a supposed ally of Ukraine says, well, historically speaking, Crimea, Russian. This is very painful. But what am I expecting from a law and justice president? You know, they were a centralized development that imposed itself through imperialism and colonialism. I mean, that's fair. Although it was a little bit different in Eastern Europe, because a lot of Eastern European nations developed while being colonized, which is an important thing to sort of analyze and take a look at. A lot of the nations within Eastern Europe were born as nations without territory. The Polish people, the Lithuanians, Ukrainian people, Belarusian people, and all that, all the nice nations from this region were basically born after the country that they shared, the Polish-Lithuanian Commonwealth, was done away with via partitions by Russia, Prussia, and Austria. And the formation of the nations as we know them today happened already under the occupation of these three empires. The nations without a land. This is why, for example, the Polish anthem has the lyrics of Poland has not died yet until we are all alive, which means that Poland may not have a territory, but as long as Polish people are alive, Poland exists sort of in this sort of metaphorical way, even without a territory. Okay. So, the chief of the Ministry of Foreign Affairs and the ambassador of Ukraine react to the words of our amazing president, Donald. Not Donald. I almost said Donald Trump. Of our amazing president, Andrzej Duda. I meant Andrzej Duda. It was a slip of the tongue. To these words on Saturday has reacted the ambassador of Ukraine in Poland, Vasyl Zvarech. Crimea is Ukraine. It is Ukraine and it will stay Ukraine, which are good words to respond to a stupid statement like that of Andrzej Duda. I'm sorry. And the main basis for this is international law. The main basis for Crimea being Ukraine is international law. That is true. Nation states are cringe. But it is the current thing that we've got. That is the current sort of construct that we currently all operate under. The temporary occupation of Crimea by Russia is a war crime, and Russia will be punished for it. The occupation of Crimea is a joint task of Ukraine as well as the entire free world. It is a duty, and we will no doubt do it. We believe and work together, he stressed. So he basically the ambassador of Ukraine and Poland has chosen to ignore the stupid words of President Andrzej Duda and focus on just positively reiterating again that Crimea is Ukrainian, was and always will be, and that it is our joint task to cooperate together and take it back from Russia, which Donald Duda, which is hard to disagree with. It's true. This is the tweet. Ooh. Here we go. Actually, the Minister of Foreign Affairs of Poland, Radosław Sikorski, has also taken a stance on the ridiculous words of the Polish president. The Minister of Foreign Affairs has stated on the X platform that Poland recognizes the independence of Ukraine in its internationally recognized borders, which the Russian Federation, by the way, has also recognized several times. First, during the treaty from 1990, then the Budapest Memorandum from 1994, and of course, the Treaty of 2003. So they've basically agreed to the international borders 3 times in a row, but because Russia is Russia, they also tend to decide that whatever treaties, whatever decisions and or memorandums, they do not apply to the glorious Russian Federation. So even if the borders are internationally recognized, Russia can just come in and take whatever they want. That is basically the logic of the new Russian Empire. The member of the parliament, Pavel Koval, who is supposed to be the governmental, who will become the governmental person, sort of, that will, who will be tasked with helping with the reconstruction of Ukraine, has written, Crimea is Ukrainian. There are no other words that an honest politician can say about this matter. There is not a word more that an honest politician can say in this matter. Crimea is Ukrainian. And by the way, what a dig. Okay, somebody has mentioned what I just mentioned. And by the way, somebody should give our president a lecture on history of the Russian Empire, and our president will quickly understand that Crimea has been taken by Russia during the same period that the Polish city Białystok has been taken, and not long before Russia has also taken Warsaw. So, if we follow that logic, if we follow the logic of President Andrzej Duda, Białystok is Russian, Warsaw is Russian. Wild times that we live in. But there is a reason why the current Polish president has the nickname Pen, and that is because during the tenure of the last far-right government, he had the reputation of a politician that is not very smart, that is not very ambitious, that is not very also charismatic, and that his main task is just signing whatever the Law and Justice party puts before him. That is his main task. We put legislation before you, you sign it. That is your job. Hence his nickname, the Pen. Of course, now he might get a new nickname. Before now, he doesn't want to sign anything that the new government is giving him. Now he wants to send everything to the Constitutional Committee to stall every single piece of legislation. But we've already discussed that topic. Crimea is a peninsula between part of the Black Sea and part of the Azov Sea. According to international law, it belongs to Ukraine. In 2014, because of an armed invasion, the Russian Federation has taken over Crimea and has created an autonomous Crimean Republic. And right after that, due to a controversial referendum, it has illegally incorporated Crimea into its territory. Historically, Crimea has switched sort of ownership, let's call it, through the ages. And it was part of Ukraine, the USSR, the Ottoman Empire, or the country of the Tatars. Not in this order, of course. Of course, it was part of the Ottoman Empire before the USSR. So this is not written. This is not written in a historical order. Just putting it out there. This little listing is not done in a chronological order, which of course should be pretty clear. And yeah. So what do you think? Have you enjoyed this little segment? Have you enjoyed what I had to tell you about the beautiful, beautiful politics of Poland? Would you like more? Would you like seconds? How do you like? Also consider joining the page and subscribing. Boom. I have a White Forest page, which I probably should promote more. How did you like? What is the feedback of the chat? It was informative. I try. I do my best to be informative. So what do you think? One more story? This was supposed to be a purely video game stream tonight, but yes, thank you. Thank you, Smith. Thank you. Also, I would like to address a comment. I've made a reaction to the debate of Ben Shapiro with Destiny, and I said that the aid of the West, so the EU and the US, to Ukraine was inadequate. I used this term in my reaction, and there is a commenter that said, and wait, the aid was inadequate? How much money and weapons were sent over, bud? Which the term might be a bit misleading, but my criticism is not primarily about how much money and how many weapons were sent. My primarily criticism is in what manner were the weapons sent, how fast were the weapons sent, you know, and in what in what quantities were the weapons sent. Were they sent quickly and promptly to give Ukrainian a proper advantage over the Russian Federation? Or were the weapons slowly, bit by bit, sent to Ukraine only whenever Ukraine was starting to run out of what they were given before? That makes a huge difference. It's not always about how many weapons are sent and how much money is sent. It's also about how the giving is executed, right? Which has proven to be very inadequate. I'm going to use the term again. It was inadequate, the way in which the military support has been distributed to Ukraine. It has been, unfortunately, inadequate. The Prime Minister should not try to threaten me. Andrzej Duda has responded to the new Prime Minister Donald Tusk. A new article? Okay. Another Andrzej Duda segment. Oh, this is an Andrzej Duda day. Are you ready for a third Andrzej Duda segment today? Are you ready to talk about your favorite president? Are you ready to talk about Andrzej Duda is not just the president of Poland. Andrzej Duda is a president of the world. You need to remember, he's your president. Whether you're Polish or not, wherever you live, wherever you reside, and whatever passport you hold or other document, Andrzej Duda is your president. He just is. He is your... When it comes to presidency, Andrzej Duda is your expert. He just is. My president is Sunday. Sunday is just a underling of Andrzej Duda. They were sent as fast as the weapons to the IDF from America, though. The UK from Cyprus to Israel. I mean, we are going to have to address at some point the fact to quite we are going to have to at some point discuss the fact that to the US, and it's a really annoying and painful thing to say, but it really does seem that way. To the US, Israel is just a more valuable a partner than Ukraine. Like, it just has to be said. The US clearly treats Israel as a more valuable partner than Ukraine because the level of difference in which Israel is treated compared to Ukraine is pretty well, not good. Let's just say that. We have so many weapons. I feel like we could give Ukraine an armada from 20 years ago and still have 50 plus from the last year, 10 years to use if we need. His debate with RK was abysmal. He looked really bad. Like, to repeat the sentence from a book that I've been reading on stream recently, and that's from 2015. The might of the great Russian Federation is a PR stunt. Their great army is a PR stunt hyped up by Russian TV pundits. If the Western world, if the so-called Western world had the political will to actually seriously support Ukraine, then we wouldn't be in this mess that we're now. But it didn't have the will, and we are. And the grand old party actually is trying to torpedo the whole thing. That's a whole other story. Like the grand old party, the Republican Party, is just trying to torpedo, with success, by the way, to Ukraine, like in general. Okay, let's go to a react. The Prime Minister should not threaten me, President Duda has replied to Donald Tusk. I have the strongest mandate. My mandate is number one. We have reached a very bizarre situation in which the Prime Minister has some sort of is unhappy with the President. That the President is working within the bounds of Constitution. But the Prime Minister should not try to threaten me. Because I will just remind you that I've been voted on, I've been elected twice. And I've been elected through the votes of twice as many people that have voted for Donald Tusk's party in the last election, said Andrzej Duda in a talk with Interia. So I have the strongest mandate because more people voted for me than you. You lose, silly Billy. Andrzej Duda has said during the interview that has been sort of published on Friday on the Interia page that the reason for his decision of signing the budget conditionally that will now be sent to the Constitutional Tribunal, he repeated his earlier worries that it was put forward without giving the vote to two members of the parliament that were charged and sentenced for 2 years, Maciej Wąsik and Mariusz Kamiński. They're basically two criminals that were arrested for 2 years, and Andrzej Duda wants to get them out of jail. The president's office has declared that President Duda will do this with every single piece of legislation that will be put forward without the votes of Kamiński and Wąsik, who are sentenced criminals. Unless these two sentenced criminals can vote in the parliament, I'm going to undermine every single piece of legislation put forward by the government. That is what he is saying. Poland is Poland. Poland is just a surreal experience that you have to be here. You have to be here to sort of appreciate how wild Poland is. There is even a sarcastic song that people sing sometimes because Poland sees itself as the best. Poland is the king of Poland. Because lawlessly, the mandates to vote have been taken away from 2 parliament members, and they were not able to vote on this legislation. I will then send it to the Constitutional Tribunal. They are sentenced criminals. Literally sentenced criminals. Of course you're gonna take away their voting rights in the parliament. I don't think sentenced criminals should be voting in the parliament. Do you? Does anybody in the audience think that sentenced criminals should be voting in the parliament? I'm not sure that is the standard that we should be setting for parliamentary government, that sentenced criminals should be able to vote on new legislation. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, there's a poll. Will Andrzej Duda, to the end of his term, veto or send all legislation of Donald Tusk to the Constitutional Tribunal? We have 2 options. Tak, nie, which are yes and no. So chat. The crimes we're gonna do a whole segment on the crimes of those 2 people. They've ruined quite a lot of lives. The crimes that they've committed are pretty serious, actually. They've been a part of the Anti-Corruption Bureau. Their crimes were actually quite serious. So, is the president going to either veto or send all legislation to the Constitutional Tribunal all the way to the end of his term? Yes or no? Yes or no, chat. Now's your chance for deciding a poll in Poland by giving your single vote. Now's your time. Now is your moment in the sun. I think yes. I'm just gonna press yes. I'm just gonna choose yes. Oh, what a shocker. 88% of people think that the answer is yes. Only 12% think that the answer is no. Holy moly. Who could have seen this coming? Damn. I never believed it. And yes, and yet, the poll is going exactly the way I predicted that it would go. Damn. God damn. Vote again. Vote again. No, this is a bad vote. Misclick. Duda to Tusk. Don't threaten me. I have the strongest mandate. If we have a bad sort of group, as it is with the same, then every piece of legislation that this parliament puts forward is constitutionally flawed. And based on that, it can be questioned. And that is a very dangerous situation for the state and for the citizens, said Andrzej Duda. Which means that he has to send every piece of legislation to the Constitutional Committee. What? What is this? No, I have to take a look at this article. This article looks wild. Holy crap. Oh my god. Oh, this is the best thing ever. Oh my god. I did not expect news like this. This is amazing. This is the best segment that I've stumbled upon in a long time. Oh my god. Polish craziness has been exported all the way to Thailand. I would not have believed this if I had not seen this article with my own eyes. And I'm going to share this amazing piece of news with you in a moment because oh my god. Oh my goodness, I did not expect this development. So, he showed Duda to the children of Thailand. You will babble like this guy and people will laugh at you. You will babble like this guy and people will laugh at you. A Polish teacher who works in Bangkok has shown his students a recording of Andrzej Duda speaking in English, and the clip has quickly conquered the internet. Lately, they've been having problems with doing their homework. I've decided to motivate them, said Mateusz Biskup in his talk with o2.pl. Oh my god. In January of 2023, Andrzej Duda was a guest during an economic forum in Davos. The president gave a speech in English during a panel that was, the topic was defense. The head of the country sort of got stuck a lot, and it was hard for him to find proper words. By the end of the speech, he said that he apologizes, but it is very early in the morning. This recording already made rounds on the internet at that time, but thanks to a certain teacher of Thailand, it has resurfaced. The teacher teaches English in Thailand. Oh my god, a poll, another amazing poll. This one is even better than the last. Should President Andrzej Duda get more English lessons? Yes or no? Please decide on this one. Should the President Andrzej Duda get more English lessons? Yes. 88% once again. Oh my gosh. People are really voting. President Andrzej Duda is trying to speak English. The teacher has showed a recording in Thailand. We gotta watch. We have to watch it. We need to watch the president trying to speak English. Of course, we need to watch that. The recording with Andrzej Duda was used during an English lesson by a Polish teacher who works in Bangkok. If you will not do your homework and will not study well, you will babble like this guy and everybody will laugh at you. The teacher said to his students, the teacher of English in a primary school in Bangkok warns his students. Let's see. I want to watch it.
If you don't do your homework and you don't learn English properly, you're gonna be mumbling just like this guy. And everyone will make fun of you. See? Everyone will make fun of you if you don't learn proper English and you don't do your homework.
Oh my god. This is the guy that blocks all legislation and I don't even know. I don't even know what to say at this point. This is our president. This is the Polish president. This is so embarrassing. This is on one hand so genuinely embarrassing. But on the other hand, it is so incredibly funny. And I cannot decide which of these two things am I leaning more towards. Funny, embarrassing. It's a mix. It's tough. It's rough. It's rough out there. It really is. The teacher once had a YouTube channel about being a teacher in Thailand. He once told his students about the Great Orchestra of Christmas Help. It's a big sort of org that gathers money for big causes, like for building crucial equipment for hospitals. It's a whole thing that is, it's like a Christmas sort of tradition in Poland. You could say that this org is gathering money for specific causes and then it organizes a huge concert and it gives all the people that donate those little hearts that you sort of stick to your clothing. And that is like this little symbol that you have donated for some cause. Although he was a person popularizing Asian matters, sort of Asian topics, he became famous now. The journalist of odva.pl contacted the teacher to ask him why he has decided to present the Polish president in such a light to his students. They're very cool kids. They speak English very well. And they've been having problems with doing their homework lately. So I've decided to motivate them. I hope it worked. Because they're very ambitious, said Mateusz Biskup. In January last year, President Duda visited Davos again. But this time, he decided not to speak English at all. He asked the other delegates to put on their translators because he had informed them that he wants to speak in Polish. In the background, you can hear him whispering something very decidedly. I understand, which means rozumiem in Polish. We've all waited for this. We've all waited for this, which is why I'm going to show it to you. Because we've all waited for this, I'm going to show it to you.
Really what you said. And what did you mean by that?
Oh, dear audience, if you could take your electronic devices, your earphones, because I would like to answer in my mother tongue in Polish.
How embarrassing. Oh my God. Ooh. Mr. President. That is not a good look. Mr. President. Damn. We've all grown to expect a little bit more of you. Of the person of your caliber. Damn. Oh.
I understand.
Po pierwsze,
Oh my God! This is so embarrassing.
na to pytanie muszę odpowiedzieć tak.
Oh my God. Okay. Cool. This is like a comedy show. Like taking part in Polish politics is like, it's almost like a cabaret, you know? It's like comedy show. And it is my privilege, it is my honor to export the comedy outside of the Polish borders. Internet users have sort of reminded our beloved president that they're already famous. A friend in need is a friend in... Oh my God. The internet users have reminded the president that the already famous a friend is a friend. A friend in need is a friend in dick instead of indeed. Which Andrzej Duda has... Which President Duda has aimed at the very amused Vice President of the US, Kamala Harris. The head of the government has mispronounced the word indeed, and as an effect has used the word dick. I don't know how you do this. I don't know how that happens. I don't know how indeed warps into in dick. I have no idea how that happens. Maybe our president is more LGBT than we've all assumed. Maybe dick is more on his mind than any of us has assumed before. Maybe our president just needs cock. Maybe he just needs to suck cock. Maybe that is what he craves. I don't know. It's incredible. Oh my God. Oh. That was the best segment ever, and you should all like it, and you should all subscribe if you haven't. Have I mentioned that Polish politics are really wild? Have I mentioned that the world of Polish politics is a world of dicks? That's gonna be the title of the segment, I swear. A friend in need is a friend in dick. Oh. Beautiful. So, the question to my lovely audience right now is more? Do we want one more? Or have we had enough? Do we want one more, or have we had enough cock for one night? That's my question to you all. Do we want more dick, or are we like done for today? More dicks. Sure, why not? True. I've got the most LGBT audience ever. This was... Oh no, those are boring topics. Nobody cares about Smolensk. It would take me so long to explain the horrible mess that is Smolensk, which is basically Poland's 9/11. Give us all you got, all the dicks I've got. Oh, sheesh. Andrzej Duda is trapped. What can the fading president do? I don't know, it feels like an Andrzej Duda stream all of a sudden. Okay, I'm gonna do another Duda segment. Duda is our man, it seems. Duda is like on fire. Let's go. Andrzej Duda is trapped. What can the fading president do? Or like the president that is like dawning. Andrzej Duda is the president that there's like a dawn on his rule. It is hard for him to keep himself in the center of political matters. It is in this way that he is working on for his political future, said the sort of scholar of politics, Professor Rafał Chwedoruk. In these words, the expert has sort of commented on the decision of the president about all the crap that he's been up to up till now. He's a little bit trapped. He will not be able to push Law and Justice and Jarosław Kaczynski he will not be able to be a stronger critic of the current government than the leader of Law and Justice, Jarosław Kaczynski. In his limited position in the right and popularity that basically exists only with the voters of the right, he is not in a position to do much more. Aw, poor baby. Poor little baby. On Thursday, President Andrzej Duda has informed about the formation of the so-called office group for the 13th of February. Donald Tusk has sort of commented on this move. Donald Tusk has commented on this move. If the president needs it, we can tell him everything. So he's gonna like this call in the government to talk to it or something. Oh, another poll. Oh my gosh, we're being pampered with polls today. Is Andrzej Duda an independent president? Yes or no? Now I want based on all that you've seen, I want you, my audience, to use your judgment and answer me the question. Is Andrzej Duda an independent president? And what this question actually means is Andrzej Duda just a stooge of law and justice or not? Being an independent president would mean that he's not a stooge of law and justice. So, no, he's not, I would say. Oh, damn! 89% of people have decided that he is not an independent president. Whew. That's tough. Mr. President, what is with those results? Damn, that is not good. The observers of the political scene have widely... It's not that he is paid. It's just that he is firmly in the camp of law and justice. That is where his loyalties are. He's not independent. I mean, that is pretty pathetic for him, quite frankly. It is bad, but it is also pathetic of him that he's just a puppet of the Law and Justice Party. That is why he had the whole pen moniker, because he was basically just considered a puppet to sign legislation. That is why everybody called him the pen. The observers of the political scene have commented the decision of Andrzej Duda. Professor Rafał Fedoruk, a political scientist of the Warsaw University, in a talk with the portal dziennik.pl, has said that the current decision of the president can be sort of traced within the president's movement and its functioning. In his judgment, there are three aspects that we need to take into account here. First of all, our beloved president is at the end of his term. His term is ending. So it is difficult for him to keep himself in the center of political sort of life and all the important stuff that's going on. So he's working on his political future. Every single instrument that will allow him to be present in political discourse, he will use, and every single instrument that he can use to keep himself within political discourse is worth gold to him. Duda needs to demonstrate that there are still things in politics that he can do / accomplish. The political scientist has also noted that the speech after election of Andrzej Duda, in which he has sort of promised or sort of declared that he will be within the people that will push for, that he will be sort of a rival when it comes to getting more political influence. we have to demonstrate to the right-wing voters and to law and justice politicians that the president still can accomplish something in politics. Even though in this case, this only has symbolic value. In 1 year, we're having a presidential election in 1 year. Third, we are seeing that within the last weeks, a powerful lobby has been activated around the central port of communication. It has its business context and international context. The presidential office is using this opportunity to become a party that will take part in this discussion, and this may have serious budget repercussions, he added. Duda is trapped. There is no future for Andrzej Duda, said. There is no bright future for Andrzej Duda, said, I assume, the professor in his talk with Dziennik.pl. Andrzej Duda is a little bit in a trap, and that it's just repeating the thing that we saw earlier, that he won't be a bigger critic of the new government than Jarosław Kaczynski, the leader of Law and Justice. The Law and Justice leader right now could not utter a word, and he would still be seen by the public as the biggest antagonist to Donald Tusk and his ministers. According to the political scientist, the problem of Andrzej Duda is a lack of alternative. It is within the coalition on the axis of the Law and Justice coalition that the most important things will happen. Andrzej Duda, within the possibilities that the Constitution is giving him, and his limited position within the right, and his popularity that rests solely within political voters, is not able to do much more, he said. There you go. This one was a little bit less funny. We now feel really sorry for President Andrzej Duda, but you know, such is life, you know. It's like a poor baby boy that has lost his way, and he has lost his way and, I don't know, tumbled into a bunch of dicks or something. You know, a man in deed is a man in dick or something, or a friend in need is a friend in dick. I don't know. It's a whole saying that the most important thing is that it's about, at the end of the day, the most important thing is that the saying is about dicks. And that is, I think, what we all can take away from this whole story. And I think we will all be better for it. Okay, it is now 4:25 a.m. I've been streaming for, I'm going to tell you for how long I've been streaming. I've been streaming for 6 hours, 8 minutes. So since I've been streaming for 6 hours and 8 minutes, I'm going to have to say good night to all of you. I'm going to have to write love and solidarity. Love and solidarity. We love our non-binary siblings. That is true. That is all true. Friend in need is a friend in dick. What a lovely sentiment. And I hope to see you again next time, which might be tomorrow or it might be on Monday. We'll see. We'll see how the winds will blow. Okay.